Alright, we're missing Morrow today, but that won't stop you guys from making stupid decisions.
What? It'll make us do even more stupid decisions.
Yeah, because you don't have any healers, but for the person who's not here, tell me what happened last time.
What?
What happened last time?
We got beaten up. I think is about it.
No more detail than that? Okay.
We went to take on the Winslows and got our arses kicked. That was the crux of the session.
Oh,
Some deals have been made to save 2 people.
Gray now has a token. That's not temporary. He looks very handsome. I guess he's the snack of the party. And he also has a map token.
Is that why Gray has 20 charisma?
Does he?
Yeah. Well, that's not why, but he does.
Well, now I know who I'm going to make do all the talking from now on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Gray.
Listen, I'm socially awkward. He's supposed to be good at this.
I think most of us are, just not
What?
online.
Damn, I feel like our high charisma party face last campaign did the exact same thing.
Who you mean, Ike's and or?
I do. I do mean Ikes.
Look, okay? I tried.
Whoa.
Well, now that we're all settled down, I can't remember where we left off. I think you guys had a long rest,
Yeah, we had a long rest.
and I think Morrow probably had a dream or something.
Yeah, and that's where we left off, by his dream.
Yeah.
Oh, and Morrow's not even here. He didn't even give an excuse. He just said he wouldn't be here.
It's probably family stuff. I wouldn't worry about it.
Would the day work better for him?
I wouldn't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Really, all we did last session was we took on the Winslows, got beaten up. 2 of us got captured and tortured, but then we managed to get Trix. It is Trix, isn't it?
Unexpectedly.
The bunny wizard?
Dexi?
Oh,
Oh,
Dexi.
Dexi.
Excuse me.
To solve our problems for us, which is very cool. Every
A
day,
little intimidating.
we learn more and more that the caravan that we were hired to protect really had no business hiring guards at all.
Big
Just-
facts.
Just one of those situations where, you're too lazy to take care of things yourself, so you hire some other people to do it for you so you can relax on the holiday,
It's like a bunch of SAS soldiers hiring some school kids to protect them. It just doesn't make sense.
This is what she looks like, by the way.
Are
If
those
s-
the sprites? That, talk to us with cards?
Yeah. They bring out little signs saying with what she's thinking or what she wants to say. I'm not very good at drawing animal feet, so that was my best attempt.
It still looks like quite a while.
Oh my god, did someone say feet?
It's not that bad. It conveys, I think, your intention pretty well, so.
It does the job.
Well, we can't take on the Winslows with 3 people, so
Do you want to go kill some goblins?
goblins. How about some kobolds?
Sounds fair.
I do believe that's a half a week trek where we will be down 2 persons. Unless
There's
we
also the
can-
other thing, I don't actually have my weapon. I think they confiscated that.
Oh shit.
What do I have on me?
Your
What did they
clothes.
leave me?
Anything that was in your backpack and any weapons you're carrying were confiscated.
Damn.
Sigurd gave you her short sword,
Yeah, I do have a short sword now.
so at least you have a weapon. Plus, how hard can it be to find a sling? It's a piece of string with some leather on it.
This one was special to me, and it helped us in some situations already.
True. I'm not saying we won't get the other one back, but I'm sure you can get a replacement pretty easily.
Our bag of holding is also confiscating everything that was in it.
You had a bag of holding?
Didn't we?
We had a bag of holding?
No, you
I
just had a
think we
regular
of
bag.
holding.
Oh, okay. Just a regular bag then. I don't know why I thought it was a bag of holding.
It's because it's a staple item for any adventuring party.
True.
And I'm not sure how good it would go to summon cotton without my art book. I never did it without.
Mm-hmm.
I can try.
Well, are you going to try?
Where are
Let me
we
just
at the
quickly
moment?
update the page.
I think you're at the woodcutter's hut, which is why I shoved you in the corner of the map. The ex-guard captain Corbin Liboric.
Aw. I
Who
thought
is
we'd be at the Merry Hound.
perpetually shirtless.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he bought. I remember now. He went out to go buy you guys some herbs, and then you guys went off, got your disease fixed, and then came back, and was like, "Oh, cool." Spent all this money for nothing.
Not nothing. We'll probably need to use this at a later date.
Sure.
Since we're not done with the Winslows.
Right, at the end of last session we ran away from the guards.
Also that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Great, shapeshifted, that's right.
So how would you guys like to proceed? Before you make any decisions, Morrow says that he would like to meditate for a while. So leave him behind for a while.
I mean, after everything that happened, I can't blame him.
How very inconvenient. Well, 20 charisma grey. What's the plan? No pressure.
Maybe we could go to the Adventurers Guild and post a seeking for an additional comrade.
That would be an idea if not the entire city was after us now.
Fair.
I'm gonna go off into the corner and really try to focus on summoning cotton without a book.
Roll wisdom. Oh, it's a struggle. You're trying, but you can't really form the image in your mind right now because you're a little stressed out.
Yep, makes sense. No, it's not happening, guys.
If only we had some sneaky son of a bitch that could go into the manor and get all your stuff back. She'll look dead at Grey.
Deadpanning. Yeah, he is returning that deadpan stare right now.
Ugh, and what's Morrow doing away meditating in the corner? We really need him right about now. She'll poke him, and I guess he doesn't respond.
I mean, if you get me some pen and paper, I could try and draw it out again.
Well,
let me check mine.
if we don't have anything, I can always go in disguise back into the town to pick up things we might need. And to post that seeking for an adventurer to meet us here at the Merry Hound.
Oh.
Or to meet at the Merryhound, rather.
Does that mean we have to pay them?
We'll put in payment to be disclosed later.
Nah, I don't have any pen and paper. What kind of billionaire has pen and paper?
What about pen and ink?
Ink is very expensive.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but you'd still have no paper. It would just be a pen and ink.
Just draw it on someone's skin.
I'm actually gonna double check Gray. See anything? Yes, it's not.
Oh yeah, you're also given the task of finding the sun, so that you could report the misdeeds of the Winslows to, like, the Queen, basically.
Did we know where he did one off to?
You didn't ask.
Yeah, we didn't ask. He was here at the tower last we were aware.
Nah, he's long gone. I wouldn't worry about it. So, what is our plan then?
Do I need to give you guys the to-do list?
We have a big thing on the to-do list, which is defeat the Winslows, but it's not happening.
And then there's also defeat some kobolds, but we're not sure about that.
How are we going to cash in on the kobold quest when we can't go into the city?
We can kill the kobolds, come back, get Mo, go to the Winslows. I don't know.
If need me, I could always go in disguised and get our payment.
That's also true. You're pretty stuffy.
I got a costume kit and some clothing options.
I suppose if we have to wait around to find an additional member, we'll have to do something in the downtime. And if we're far away from this place, at least we'll be safe from the Winslows themselves.
That's true.
But what about Morrow here? Do you think he'll be okay by himself?
Well, we were okay here.
Inner peace, inner peace.
I
Of
think
all
you should
times.
be fine.
I certainly hope so, but never mind. Not my business. Alright, well, if we can't think of anything better to do, like Grey sneaking in and stealing from the Winslows. Hey, wink wink.
I feel like at our current numbers, it would be poor practice to risk losing yet another member of this party.
But the last time one of us went in there by ourselves, it turned out so well.
Totally.
What?
No, it turned out very badly.
It sure did.
I suppose we can split our attention to these kobolds if we have to. Do we remember where they were?
These are not the farm kobolds, right?
I will pull open the thing. Let's take a little look.
Nest extermination. A clan of kobolds have been making some issues recently near Stake's farm.
Oh, it's better to be safe. It's better to say Stark's farm.
Well, do we know where Stark's farm is? I don't think so.
Oh, well,
you were
actually,
told.
Well, Gray was told.
Yeah, Gray
Because
was
he asked
told.
about when he was investigating. He'll share with the party how long of a trek one way it is, which I believe we were told it was like 4 days travel.
It's 96
Crikey.
miles.
Holy Jesus, 96 miles?
More or less.
It's a distance.
I think it's the best idea for us to do. The Winslows will think that we're still stalking them out in the city, but we'll be long gone.
Well, until we're not. Do we want to put Morrow in like a wagon?
Just leave me here. I'm meditating.
For 8
Nate
days?
has just spoken more words as Morrow than Giffy ever has.
I mean, he's fine from role playing. There's also that.
Hello, I'm Morrow.
That's kind of what my voice sounds like at the moment anyway.
When you're done meditating, do you think you'd be able to head out in our direction towards the farm?
He gives you a stern thumbs up.
Okay.
Look, the captain of the guard will look after him. The glistening man, you know, always shirtless. What was his name again?
I've forgotten.
Why do you think I said that? So have I.
Oh, God.
Corbin.
Of course. Of course. See, so we needn't worry. He's clearly in capable hands. And I'm sure that that strange visitor that always shows up and wants meat will leave him alone totally, so we may as well just head out.
Okay, so our Morrow will be a day behind us, which isn't too bad. So that will give us a day's rest if we choose to reprieve.
I'm gonna still ask Corbin if he has some paper and pen.
Oh, paper and pen. That's a thing I've not had to use for a while because I don't have any friends whom I'd write letters to. But you're in luck. I have paper and charcoal.
That works out fine. Do you mind if I borrow that?
Sure.
It's
And when you
cleaner,
say
easier to
borrow, do
travel
you
with.
intend to give it back?
I could give you new paper, just not tomorrow. Maybe in a couple of days.
Why
So
would you
what
give the
you-
paper to Morrow? He doesn't need it.
What you mean to say is you would like to have the paper.
Yes, please.
I am happy to oblige.
Thank you very much.
Say, Corbin, you wouldn't happen to have 25 gold worth of rare inks and,
No, I don't have ink at all. In fact, I have this rare charcoal, and it's rare because there's only this piece of it at all. From the tree I cut down, there's the last piece. Therefore, it's rare. That's how it works, right?
in a sense, yes.
Mm-hmm.
However, value is based on rarity to other people as well.
Ah. Then no, I don't.
Very well. And you'll look after our friend Morrow here while we're gone?
I'll keep him fed. And
Perfect.
washed, I guess.
Oh, he doesn't need washed. Look, he stinks already. You wouldn't be making any difference.
Honestly, you all kind of stink, so...
When was the last time our party had a bath?
Like 2 days. 3 days.
Damn, that sounds like a uni student.
Yeah, it was up at that it was up at one of those little Gosh, I forgot what it was called.
Bathhouse?
It was just north of the Mary. Yeah, it was by
This place.
Tarsley's Massage, right?
Tarsley's Massage and Bath.
Yes.
Oh, one last thing, Corbin. Do you have any string?
Of course I have string. Why do you need string?
Dewdrop here needs a new sling, and I thought that he could maybe just make one.
Would still need ammo, and I don't have that.
You can pick up some rocks along the way.
Morrow
I'm fine with
says
a short
that he will make you a sling and you can have it when you get back.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, 1 second.
But keep in mind that Sigrid's going to lose her +1 chainmail come morning.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll take that off now.
And you guys who were blessed the previous day have lost your bless. It only lasts 1 day.
Yeah, we didn't use it.
It was a good precaution.
Just reminding you in case
That's alright.
you go into the next encounter with +10 HP that you shouldn't have.
Yeah. Oh my god, death comes for us all.
Do you need to drink some water? It sounds like you need to drink some water.
I think I've been stabbed by one of those barbed tails again. I'm gonna throw up a fly. Okay. Oof. I'm not dead yet.
Alright, I say we can make our way to this farm. And I think to be safe, we should just scope out the area and the situation before heading into anything combat related. Like, let's be really sure that this is something the three of us are capable of. Unless we recruit some poor four-armed hand to assist us.
Well, we'll need to ask the farmer, like, where the kobolds are coming from anyway, so...
Yeah, some investigative work will have to be done.
What time of day is it currently?
You woke up in the morning, so it's still morning.
Perfect. Well, we're losing daylight. We should probably head off sooner rather than later.
Alright.
Do we have enough
Take
stuff
our-
so we can also prepare a camp?
Limited traveling provisions. Well, I have a bedroll, but I don't really have, like, anything campy. We've got tinderbox and stuff like that, some lamps and lamp oil.
Do we have a spare bedroll?
No. Wait, yeah, you can have mine. I'll take it off my sheet. Sigrid
You
can
don't
sleep in
have
her wolf skin.
Thank you.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, we'll just have to, we'll have to hunt for food along the way, but all we really need to carry with us is water. Not a lot of rivers nearby. Of course, if only we had a cleric with us that could create water. That'd be really handy. But no.
Maybe before we leave, we could ask Corbin if he knows of any water sources along the way that are safe to drink that we should look out for. He may know the land a little bit better than us and could provide additional insight before we head off.
Well, if you want to ask him, you got that 20 charisma.
Okay. Craig, we'll go look for Corbin to ask him this exact question.
He's doing some sit-ups. Oh, water. Right, there's a spring not even 5 minutes away. I can lead you to it. And you said you're heading down to Stark's farm. I believe there's a roadside inn along the way that you could stay at. It's not too far, just follow the path. Maybe it's a day or two out.
That sounds pretty good.
I believe it's called the Hemingway.
The Hemingway.
Yeah.
Is this for travelers, or is there like a small town
Oh no,
attached to this?
it's just a traveler's inn.
All right. The Hemingway. Sounds good, thank you.
No problem. Let me just finish this set. Huh! Huh! Hey! Huh! Oh, 105. There we go. And don't accuse me of skipping 106, okay? I'm not in the mood for 106 today. Corbin takes his time to show you the spring. It's nice water, decent water, cold water.
Nice. Great, we'll fill up his, I believe they have, both he and Sigrid still have their...
Water skins?
Yes.
What word were you thinking of?
Water bottle.
Wow. But with water. Damn, I hope there's no British people here. What? I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
Alright. You guys begin making your way towards Stark's farm. Whoever's leading needs to make a survival check for first day of a journey.
I think I will do that.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 12. Not
Below
the
average.
best.
Not great, not terrible.
Let's see. So you're a little off course. You're following the main road. And you get a little distracted by something moving in the trees. Well, yeah. Well, not really the trees. Something moving along grass. Maybe about 100 feet away from you.
Hey, guys, look, over there. There's something moving in the grass.
Can Gray investigate it, or... He doesn't want to get close, but can he observe it from where he is?
Sure, but in the long grass, it's heavily obscured, so at most, I think you'd have disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm not sure how
what do you
obscure one rules is.
Do you want me to
So
roll?
you can either roll investigation or perception at disadvantage, and I'll look up the obscurement.
Looks like these are both the same.
Heavily obscured. Blocks vision entirely. A creature has effectively suffered from blinded condition when trying to see something in that area. Okay, so yeah, it's too obscured for you to see anything. If it was lightly obscured, then you would have no problem. But yeah, even with that roll, it's difficult. It's difficult to see. You just know that something's there,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
I don't know what it is from here.
Look, I tell you what, you go over and check it out, and me and Dewdrop will stay over here and be backup in case something goes wrong.
He
could just-
stares.
I could just fly over it.
That could work too.
He gestures back over to Dewdrop, like, thank you.
Wings are good for one thing. I guess I'm gonna fly up to 30 feet up and fly into that direction to see what's there.
Okay, it's in the long grass, so it's still obscured. So you still don't know what it is. You need to get a little closer to investigate it.
25 feet.
Like, you have to get, like, right up there.
Fine, you know what? Enough of this. Sigurd's gonna cast Armor of Agathis and charge into the grass.
Oh god.
You're gonna kill an innocent person.
Okay.
Could have just walked away.
Roll intimidation.
Oh.
I want to know how intimidating you look when you charge into the grass after getting all frosty.
Hang on, this is a big oversight by me, but I hadn't actually opened my character sheet yet.
Well,
getting
well,
there.
well.
There we go. It's a 20, not natural.
Oh, you look pretty freaky. Coming in there after shouting some, I don't know, I think Armor of Agathis is fiend-based, so maybe infernal.
I don't
and-
speak infernal.
Yeah, but like if the spell's in infernal, it's like you just say the words. You may not understand it, but you know it's what it does.
Maybe it's a draconic version. Oh, hey.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Either way, you summon your Armor of Agathis, and you sprint in, and from the loud noise and the way you're rushing in, the heavy grass, the long grass starts moving and rustling, and then you see movement, and it splits up into three, and it moves off into three different directions. Away from you.
I didn't think it would come closer. Whatever it is, it's run off, and I still couldn't get a glimpse of it.
How far does this long grass go?
How
think
far
we're in
can
big-
you see?
Yeah, big plains of long grass. Look, we're not finding out whatever it is. We better just keep going. I am curious, though. Can I look around in the grass where it was to see if there's any sign of anything?
Roll investigation.
Yes, my best roll. It's a 13.
You see tracks, and they're sort of like roll nature.
7.
They're sort of bird-like, they're sort of bird-like tracks, but a little bit bigger, a little meatier.
Is that our dinner?
Hey, Dewdrop, Grey, come and take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll point at the tracks. Do you have any idea what made those?
I'll have Gray. Well, may Gray observe to see if he recognizes these types of traps.
Sure, roll nature.
Sure.
Oh, not nothing that you've come across. It's no fish, you can tell that.
Let me look at
Not likely a seagull of any kind.
It's a bird-footed flomp fish.
Let me have a look. Maybe I know something.
That actually sounds monstrous.
Okay. You're getting some recognition. Based on some descriptions you've heard from down south about interesting creatures and different bones you've had to look through. It seems to be some kind of reptilian beast referred to as a raptor.
What?
That
Yep, that.
sounds gamey and likely not something we should hunt and eat, so...
Do we know if raptors taste good?
I'll be totally honest, I thought it was a bunch of kobolds.
Specifically, probably with your role, considering how big it is, it's possibly a velociraptor. You know that these things hunt in the packs to kill large creatures. So that's what you know.
Well, at least we know that there's monsters about. We'd better keep a guard. when we go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, be wary of the grass.
Let's stick to the road for now.
Yeah.
I guess we continue onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dewdrop, roll survival check to try and get back on the road.
Oh, yay!
Okay, you managed to re-find your path after that brief interruption. But just trying to get back onto the path, at least your desired path, took you until night. So, I'll just move you guys onto the camping out. There we go.
I wish we had this cool of a yeah, just delete Morrow.
Now I just moved to the GM layer.
He's not coming back. In reality, I think we're probably more hunched over a tiny campfire. Is there any wood that we could have collected for a fire, even? Or is it all grass?
There's plenty of dry grass, but it's uncommon, but there's the odd tree around. So you can find some dry wood if you go looking around. Roll survival.
I certainly shall. Boink! It's a 15.
Yep, you're able to find a decent amount of twigs. A lot of the twigs from like various trees and bushes. Some are pretty thorny, but
Doesn't matter if they're going in the fire.
yeah, and you're used to picking some inhospitable plants anyway, so you managed to collect it. What about the rest of you? If Squid's collecting wood, what are the others doing?
If there are eatable berries around, I would probably search for them.
Sure, roll nature.
Oh god, Dewdrop's gonna get us killed with some
Or
poison
actually, no, roll
berries.
survival. Roll survival first.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, wow.
Okay, you go look around, and you find a bush with some berries. Roll nature.
Hmm.
You're aware from your training that you've done down south of what to eat on the trail and what not to eat on the trail, and this stuff seems pretty safe in moderation.
Alright.
Just don't eat too much of it.
Too much of anything is a poison.
Though you also know it's not sweet, it's a little bitter. Or are you, Grey?
Can he also assist with searching about for things?
Or anything in particular?
Maybe small game.
Sure,
rabbit.
roll survival.
Sure.
This is where Grey gets
Negative
eaten by a
one.
raptor.
Okay, you're looking around, and you find a burrow of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to proceed?
Let's see. He's got some things he could use. He has a torch and a tinderbox. So he's probably going to gather a couple leaves and twigs and put it at the front of the burrow, pull out any grass around it. So there's sufficient space. And use his tinderbox to catch it, and some fibers from his hemp and blow the smoke into the burrow. See if he can drive out the animal either near. Yeah, well, not likely at the entrance he's at, but there must be a connecting burrow nearby. Usually these kind of animals have a tunneling system.
Okay, do you want
So-
to roll investigation to try and find one of those connecting tunnels?
Yep. Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
11. Before you do any of that setting up of stuff, you go for a quick look around, see if there's any other burrows, and you find 2 more holes.
All right. So he'll probably get that set up in the burrow entrance so that the smoke filters in through, and then go wait in between both of the other 2 burrow holes to see if anything escapes through them with his bow ready.
Okay, you're waiting around, waiting for this beast that you've cornered to bust out its burrow so you can get a nice and meaty snack for you and maybe your party if you're feeling generous. And you wait for a little bit, keeping your eye out, and then suddenly what looks to be a grouse sprints out into you. Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, you have advantage because he's not expecting you.
Because I'm waiting.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I just.
Oh yeah. You get that grouse.
18. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Most things don't have an 18. Yeah, it's dead.
Wow.
Immediate
Right.
death.
Jeez, it didn't stand a chance.
Having grouse, man.
And as you're picking up the other one, you see maybe 2 or 3 other grouses running out the other hole.
Can I take a chance shot at either of them?
Sure, but don't have advantage since they're now aware of you.
Yeah. So just normal then, or disadvantage?
Just normal
Okay.
hit.
All right. 1 and 2.
You missed the first shot,
Mm-hmm.
and roll the second shot again because he's running into the long grass at that point.
Okay.
You hit the second shot
Oh,
through the grass, and it's dead. They don't have a lot of health.
poor things.
At most, it's like 4 HP.
Awesome. Gray will grab both of them, tie them at the feet, and go to the burrow entrance and smother out the smoke so it doesn't cause any later issues. Then
Fair
toss
enough.
some dirt onto it.
I was absolutely going to punish you for that.
And then head back to camp with his 2 grouse.
Very cool. You head back to camp. Everyone meets back at camp.
Yes.
Alright, I got a fire going with prestidigitation.
I got some berries, but we shouldn't eat too much of it.
I've hunted 2 grouse. We can pluck the feathers. They should sell for something. Could also technically use these to replenish our arrows. Oh, by the way, Gray absolutely went and got his arrows.
Cool.
Too late, they're gone. Oh, Jesus.
You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Second.
I'm totally fine.
Anybody volunteering for cooking?
Sorry, what?
Is anybody volunteering for cooking?
What? That would be survival, right?
It would be cooking tools, but you don't have any cooking tools, so It'll just be either Dex or Wisdom. Maybe not Wisdom. Either Dex or... let's go with Dex. Dex roll.
Gray will offer to cook under the assumption that I can roll a dex.
Sure.
And I will help you.
Sure.
I'm gonna help you pluck those feathers and stuff.
Awesome.
Well, to butcher the grouses, that'll be survival. But to cook it, then that'll be Dex.
Okay. Since I'm getting help with plucking it,
You can roll.
Do I roll-
You can have an advantage.
okay. Just because I have a -1.
It was Dex, not survival.
No, this is just
plucking?
this is to pluck it and prepare it for cooking.
Does
Survival.
this look good?
Oh, dear.
It's not great. You're not used to preparing birds.
Yeah.
You're used to preparing fish, but
Yeah.
you sort of grab and rip out the feathers. It's really clumsy, and dewdrops sound like, "Oh no, not like that! Oh dear! Oh no!" Trying to help you out, but you're like, "I got this!" And then you just, it's not good. You get
Different can it be from a fish?
you get your knife and stab into its stomach. You're like, "Oh yeah, I got to get this now."
God.
Oh, Jesus, Gray, you don't have to kill the thing twice.
Could I maybe hide the second one so she doesn't ruin it?
Yeah, sure.
She?
You get the guts all over me. It's not a good butchering. It's a pretty bad butchering.
Clean it off.
I don't think I've ever seen someone butcher something that badly.
Well, listen. There's 3 of us, and y'all.
Hey, look, kudos to you for catching it, but good grief.
Yeah,
I
maybe
think I
I
just
should.
witnessed a murder.
Maybe I should prepare the second one.
All right.
Yeah,
You can still help if you want, but I'm not sure.
He will attempt to help Dewdrop to see if Dewdrop can.
Here, just hold it like this, and then.
Oh, let's see that survival roll at advantage. 11 is better. It's better. It's not expert, but you know it's a mediocre. It gets the job done.
All right. Gray will prepare the fire that Sigrid has started for them with some kind of makeshift setup with sticks to cook the meat and rotate it on top.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll dex now?
For cooking, yeah, you can roll Dex. Yeah, let's go with that.
Dexterous cooking.
You
Both
cut
need to make one.
cut up the remaining grouse into decent sized slices, despite how small this bird is. But you cut it up, get separated by its wings, its legs. Yeah, the wings are really tiny, and then the rest of it, and get a nice cooking spit going up, and cook it for a decent amount of time. Roll wisdom.
Both of us, or just
Either one of you, or one of you at advantage.
I mean, both of us have one bird.
Sigrid is just watching this all go down with mild amusement.
alright? I can't
Alright.
seem to roll a 10 today.
Both of them are cooked, but Gray's is little burns on one side, just a tiny bit.
Adds flavor.
Yeah.
Sigrid, did you want any grouse?
Well, I wouldn't say no. I am pretty hungry.
Sure. Each of us can take a quarter of our grouse and make sure that you get some meat with the berries.
With the berries.
Sigrid will hold up a berry and say, Dewdrop, are you sure that these are safe to eat?
Just not in large quantities.
So, wait, what does that imply? Like, what's a
Like
large
10 are
quantity?
fine, just not 30, you know?
Okay, all right.
Poison is not poisonous in small quantities, so are they poison berries?
Poisonous in low quantities is called antidote. No, that's a joke.
She'll try a few. See if she keels over and dies.
As a note, grouses usually don't live in burrows, so just gonna throw that out there.
They're burrow grouse.
This is
Yeah.
a D&D game, anything is possible.
Very deep ground grouse.
I mean, they could have been nesting near the burrows, and Gray is none the wiser for assuming that he did a good job flushing them out.
Ah, yes, the common burrow grouse.
Yeah, see? That sounds like a real thing.
As long as you say with confidence, anything sounds real.
So, who wants to take first watch? I think those raptors might be back.
Somebody should probably... I still have to finish up drawing cotton. I'm not really
Let's
good
see.
at late night.
If we take 8 hours sleep rest, we can all sleep for 2 hours and take watch for 2 hours. So if Morrow takes first watch, then I'll go
Morrow's
second. She'll look around for Morrow and then be like, oh, right. That makes things a little awkward then.
Maybe I can finish up a sketch, and if we have cotton, he could be watching.
It could work.
Gray's gonna go to his bedroom and be like, just wake me up in 2 hours.
Right, then I'm gonna take the first watch and also try to draw the cotton on paper with the remaining campsite fire we have.
Okay, roll painter's supplies.
Not like
That's
that.
not like...
Not like that.
Yes,
How do
those
you
are
roll
painter's
that?
supplies.
If it's sleight of hand,
No, I think we'll just do dex-based painter's supplies. Either dex or charisma, up to you.
dex,
Plus
So it's
proficiency.
so +2. That's 9.
It's a little wonky.
Oh dear.
I'm sure it will be fine. I'm gonna try and summon cotton.
Okay, roll wisdom. It gets the job done. Which one are you summoning?
The lightning one.
Okay. Use it fix yourself.
Cotton, I missed you. That's so loud, the others are sleeping.
Gray's like, I said 2 hours from his bedroom.
Look, would you take one watch for us and alert us if anybody's coming, and then wake up Gray afterwards?
In Draconic, Cotton says, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. You're the best. I still take the first watch, and then after that, Cotton takes a watch, and then after that, maybe Gray.
Cool. Roll. Do you have night vision? Or dark
Nope.
vision? Okay.
I don't.
What? How can you play a race without dark vision? Embarrassing.
Roll perception at disadvantage.
10.
You're looking out into just past this campfire. Do you still have a campfire on?
Yes.
Okay, you're looking out into the brush, keeping your eye out for any dangers. And there's nothing that you notice.
Alright. I'm gonna put the fire out, and then good night, Cotton. And
Does-
Cotton is gonna take the second watch.
Does Cotton have dark vision?
Yes.
Then he can roll a regular perception.
With the Drake stats. Perception was wisdom 19.
Cotton does a little bit of a patrol around the area. It has decent senses. Sniffs around, looks around, hears around, tastes around. Something's marked its territory not too far. He's going to remark it. Now it's his territory. But nothing happens in the night. He
He's
goes to wake up Gray by licking his face.
Yes.
Very slow opening, dead stare out into the void eyes before shooing him off of him and letting know that he's awake.
It is very dark, but you got a little bit of vision from the moon, just giving you a little bit, but you can't see very far. So roll for your night's watch. Roll perception disadvantage. Ooh. You're looking around. Yep, it's dark. Can't
Yeah.
see shit.
We had it. We had it again.
You're a little bored, so you just sit down and start doing some dexterity practicing, like some blind dagger tossing. Hope you don't stab yourself, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
After you feel it's been about 2 hours, you go to wake up Sigrid.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, me already? I was just getting into the middle of my REM sleep.
Yep. Well, I didn't really notice anything. It's been kind of quiet, so you'll be
Good.
able to relax for 2 hours.
We came out here for a bit of quiet, so I'd certainly hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, have a good kip. I'll see you in the morning.
Sounds good. And he will go fall back to his bedroll.
Alright, Sigrid. Give me a nice perception check.
She's gonna sing to herself while everyone else is asleep.
Cotton is just sitting there.
Oh, I've pressed it, but it's not done it yet. Oh, yikes! She's singing to herself too loud, she's distracted.
Pretty much, yeah. That's how it is. You're not really trying to keep watch. You're just trying to keep yourself active and awake. In fact, you doze off a few times and Cotton notices and wakes you up again. But
Thanks, Cotton.
eventually dawn finds you, the sun comes out, and slowly but surely you all wake up, feeling a little... you know that feeling when you've gone camping and you don't really have proper camping supplies. That kind of feeling.
Oh, yeah. Ah, wakey, wakey. And she'll poke the others with her foot.
Mm.
Look, we have work to do. You can't go sleeping in.
You should let me sleep now.
I feel like I had a good night's rest with a big break in the middle of it.
Oh, bless. Dewdrop looks so tired. Tell you what, I'll just give her a piggyback.
Him.
Him.
We're all
Yeah,
not
that's
getting
right.
it right.
To play that game.
Happens to the best of us.
At one point, we will know the gender of all of our characters.
So many switcheroos. Well, time to get going.
Alright, Gray will pack up his bedroll and things. Is the fire out? I assume it probably is.
Yeah, Dewdrop put it out.
We didn't accidentally set fire to any of the grassland then.
No.
I put it out before I go into sleep.
There we are.
Oh, no wonder it was so cold last night.
You could have reignited it.
Well, I didn't.
So mean.
It's early in the morning. We've not slept long enough.
Alright, Dewdrop, you're leading usually. Do you want to continue leading and give me a survival check?
I can certainly try.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Again, you find yourself walking off the path a bit. Oh, it's hot today. It's pretty hot. And
Oh, jeez.
you guys find yourself getting irritated by the long grass. And as you guys are going out looking for food, you find yourself getting a little bit lost. You've lost the path. Not sure where it was, and all of you roll con check. Give me con check.
Uh-oh. That's a saving throw, but I'm not proficient anyway.
All of you now have fleas.
Oh, no. No. What about Cotton?
Oh, you know he has fleas. He's 90% fur.
Ouch, something's biting me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Gray is like not happy. We could always next time we settle down, always maybe wet down some charcoal and wipe it on our skin. It's not great for our skin, but it won't kill off the fleas.
And all of our clothes?
I don't have a solution for our clothes other than standing next to a smoky fire for a little while.
Well, nothing to do but endure.
He looks miserable and he's like, yep.
We just slowly trudge on.
Yeah, you just slowly move on. Technically.
This place needs a better road system, honestly.
Just stop walking off the road.
We need food.
You guys keep moving what you hope is southeast based on the direction of the sun. It's slow, but in the distance, you spot a herd of. I'm pretty sure it's horses. Herd of horses running by, maybe a mile away.
Are they like running by like they would casually be traveling, or do they look like they were spooked?
Nah, but just for casual herds travel.
Okay. Huh, I didn't know that there were any wild horses in this area. It seemed a little dense and not very open plainsy and meadowy.
What?
It's getting less dense the farther south you go.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was a nice sight to see, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of horses, we should get some. That would make all of this travel a lot easier.
How would you like to accomplish this mission?
Well, we need gold, and if we murderize a bunch of kobolds, well, that could work.
Gray looks so much more relieved because he literally thought Sigrid was pitching that they go try and tame a wild horse.
Oh, no.
I could ask the horses.
What?
Hey, would you like to
I'd
become
say
my
no.
slave? Nah, I'm good, fam.
Yo, are you willing to ride us one day? No, wrong way.
I'm sure they would love to accommodate flea-bitten passengers.
Yeah, probably not.
Speaking of fleas, I have an idea to get rid of my own ones.
Yeah?
Sigrid will cast Armor of Agathis. Bite me now, you little shits.
You cast Armor of Agathis over your armor and have provided the fleas with cold protection under your armor.
Cold protection.
A layer of ice has formed, protecting them. They're a little chilly, but now they feel even cozier.
Do fleas like the cold?
No, but if you're colder, then your skin warms up, which means they feel better.
It's a hot day. She probably feels better even being a little chillier.
Maybe they'll fall off and die. We did eat some poison berries and it's in your blood now.
They're not poison, it's just not good in the long run.
Well, for something as small as a flea, it's definitely not good in the long run.
Still just trudging along. Say, Gray, why don't you tell us a bit about yourself while we travel?
Yeah. I'm fairly uninteresting, I promise you.
Might
What
help
about
pass the
you,
time.
Sigrid? I will agree to share one thing if everyone else shares one thing.
Well, who's going first?
Well, this was your idea.
Exactly, which means that someone else should share before I do.
That's not how this works.
It is now.
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
Okay.
Both of
I
you
don't
roll.
know how to roll
Both
for
of
this.
you roll a dice,
Just
and whoever
type
rolls
it.
highest wins. Roll a
could
d6.
also
Like,
Oh,
Could also
that's not a
just type the
D6.
words.
All of you
A
roll.
3.
All of you roll a d6. You two.
1 sec, that was wrong.
That's not a d6.
1d6.
Okay, Dewdrop, you won. Therefore, you get to decide who goes first.
Sigrid.
Oh, fine. What would you like to know?
Well, since Dewdrop won, is there anything you'd like to know specifically about Sigrid Dewdrop?
What's about that wolf pelt?
Oh,
Yeah,
this?
that's a good one.
Yep.
Well, I killed it, so I made it into a nice cloak. That's about all there is to it, really. Of course, it's much more exciting than that. This thing hunted me for days in the middle of winter, up into the mountains with the rest of its pack, until it cornered me in a cave. And I killed it with this sword here. Quite by chance as well. I just found it.
Huh.
Kept it as a
Dewdrop.
memento ever since.
Dewdrop, roll Arcana.
Oh god. I can't out there.
Yikes.
Ooh.
From the sword, Dewdrop, you feel a familiar aura. It feel from the time you spent down south. It gives off a weaker but similar aura to some of the dragons that you've met down there. And when you feel weaker, it feels like it's asleep.
Okay.
but you know that it's a weapon, but it gives off a draconic aura to you. Like a presence.
Well, we said we only ask one thing, so who's next?
I'm curious about Gray's tattoo.
The tattoo. He's looking at his right arm and turning over his forearm, and he just points to the base of it and describes it as a kraken.
It's more than just a tattoo, though, isn't it? After all, we saw you use it.
It may have some magical benefits. I can I can use it kind of like an additional force that can occasionally benefit me at attacking at long range or hold an enemy still.
Sure, that's what it does, but where did you get it? There's got to be some story there.
Stopped at a small village along the coast. Really small, kind of not very well developed. And there was a person that was offering some interesting traditional tribal tattoo work. And I don't know if you're familiar with traditional tattooing. It's not very painless.
Interesting.
But,
well,
yeah, I traded for it.
And what did you trade?
They're a small town in need of provisions.
That's a mighty gift for just some provisions.
He's looking at the tattoo like, yeah.
Oh well, your turn to ask Dewdrop something.
Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Why venture out into the world? Why leave the Feywild?
Well, the Feywild was pretty boring. Life at home was pretty boring.
Oh. That's not what I heard about the Feywild at all.
Well, it depends. When you live your entire life in one place, it can get quite boring. Even though other people hear so fantastic things about it, it gets pretty dull over time.
Mm-hmm.
And just, always, my home was also not really welcoming, I would say, at least from my point of view. They just didn't really like me, it seems like. So when I had a chance to get away, I just went away.
Was this recent that you decided this, or have you been on your own for some time now?
Oh, I've been on my own for 3 years now? Possibly. Might even be more.
And he'll nod at that.
So yeah, it's just that recently I'm more traveling not just for art, but also just to learn how to fight. And train Cotton here.
So, I don't really understand what Cotton is. It's something to do with your sketchbook. Are you able to just draw and manifest creatures, and then you gain experience by having them on the battlefield with you, or how does that work?
No, Cotton was kind of a gift for me, and it's just that you have to visualize what he looks like before you summon him, and it's not always that easy. So especially not when we're fighting. So I just have an image of him in my book, ready to go.
Okay. Well, it's fascinating. I've never met anyone that could do that.
Huh?
Have I met someone like that before?
Grace never met anyone who could summon a creature from a good drawing.
These are strange times indeed, and we keep even stranger company.
Is that your weekly "It's Strange Times Indeed" quote?
Yeah, but Morrow's not here to bounce it off of. In fact... Oh, no, sorry, after you.
So yeah, Cotton is a drake, not just a creature. He's
Drake.
a cute and adorable little drake.
It's the eyes that threw me off personally. They're almost amphibious in nature, and the tongue that overlaps them. But yeah, what do I know about Killians and drakes?
Don't you think he's a bit small?
He's gonna grow bigger over time.
Ha, maybe, but right now he looks like a kitten.
I would actually prefer this size. Makes me not feel small.
It's cuter, I'll give you that much.
How long does it take a drake like him to grow to a larger size, or is he this size currently by choice?
It just takes a little bit of time and just experience. But at one point I heard that he would probably grow bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is also the first time for me, I actually don't quite know when that is.
It's fair.
Cotton looks at you, or at Dewdrop, and in Draconic says, "When you grow more powerful, so will I."
Oh! He speaks!
It's in Draconic, can you understand that?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, he does. All the time.
Sigurd will start talking in Draconic and say, I didn't think the creature was that intelligent.
That's just rude.
I think we should talk in Draconic more often, just to leave Grey out.
No.
No. No, I'm only joking. That would be very rude.
No way.
Great, you want to roll insight?
Sure.
They may be talking shit.
He just crosses his arms and leans back a little bit.
Back into common. Say, have any of you noticed anything weird about Morrow?
How do you mean?
Well, I'm not sure he drinks water.
Look, this is new to Gray, because Gray was thinking about the walking along the wall thing and defying gravity in such a startling fashion.
He's
how
just
do you mean?
a bit weird. I just think that there's something that he's not telling us.
I would agree.
Also... Never mind. I'm sure all of you'll reveal to us in time. No use worrying about it till then.
He's just looking at Sigrid like she already knows anything that he could possibly fucking reveal at this point.
But this was fun. We should do that again next night.
We'll run out of things to say, but we can.
I hope we don't travel for too long.
It should only be 4 days. Time for my kip. I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
Right, yeah. All four of you give me your nightly perception checks.
Okay, perception 1.
If you have disadvantage, you're all at disadvantage.
Perception.
But looking at
Just
Dude
give me a
Thompson Gray,
second.
you already rolled a 6. Are you?
That's Cotton. And that's me at disadvantage, which is probably not gonna matter anyway.
You already rolled a 6. It can only get better. It can only get worse. Well, nothing of interest happens at night. The heat cools down a little bit, and it gets a little cold. But nothing that you can really do anything about. You all wake up in the morning, feeling rested, but still itchy, and the usual camp feeling. But like you feel kind of dry, yet sticky, kinda.
Oh dear. Look, I'm fed up of these fleas. No more going into the long grass. We have to stick to the road this time.
You need to find the road first.
Oh shit, are we that far away from the road?
You haven't found a road again yet. You rolled really bad. Speaking of a road, Cotton, Dewdrop, give me a survival
Cotton.
check.
Anybody wanna...
Find the road this time,
road.
Dewdrop. Please.
You wanna help me, Secret?
From the ground? You can fly.
You should have helped.
Why do you have Cotton
no.
help? Why do you have Cotton help?
Okay. What was it? Survival? Yeah. That's better.
That is better. You look in the complete wrong direction, and you got Cotton on your back, and then you're like, no, I just can't find it. Just can't see it. All I see is just grass and trees and bushes, and a dog. And then Cotton's like, turn around. It's like, oh, there it is. You find the road. It's maybe like 10 minutes away from where you were. You
Found the road.
follow the road, and after maybe about 5 or 6 hours, you come up to a house on the side of the road.
Where?
Is this the inn? The Traveler's Inn?
Roll investigation. There's no sign on it saying the Hemingway. All of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Yikes.
All of you feel inclined to enter.
We're dead.
It's a nice house. It looks like it fits. It looks like it fits with the area. So it doesn't look particularly suspicious. Perhaps the only thing suspicious about it is that there's a house in the middle of nowhere.
I feel we should go inside. And then she'll walk towards the door.
Baby Brown.
Slowly,
Follow her.
you all walk towards the house, and the door swings open as if by itself.
Sigurd will head in.
Following.
Going last time.
You enter the house. You feel calm. It's the perfect temperature. It smells nice. There's a fire cooking with some hot stew. There's a table, and on the table is a nice apple pie with 6 chairs around the table. You see a lady by the stove, cooking the stew. She's an older woman. She says, come in. It's good to see weary travelers on the road entering my abode. Of course, I invited you, so you don't need to feel very disinclined to get comfortable.
Your hospitality is more than we could have hoped for.
She turns
Yes.
to you and looks at you. And Dewdrop, you get a sudden ping in your head, like a oh, I know this person.
Ding.
My
And you're-
name is Sister Elder. I like taking in lost travelers who need a little bit of a break while they're on the road. It's good to see you again, Dewdrop. How are you?
It's good to see you too. Actually, I'm doing quite good. It's been a while.
The door closes behind you guys, and you see a beautiful elven lady with pure white hair and slightly blue-toned skin. Ah, Dewdrop. Just the person I was hoping to see again. Oh, and you've got quite a lovely pet.
This is Cotton.
And what charming looking friends. Why, this one looks like a pirate, and this one looks like a barbarian, a savage perhaps. Oh, no offense, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sister Winter.
Oh yeah,
Dewdrop?
where are my manners? Let me introduce you guys. These are the sisters that helped me get to this world. The beautiful hags. And
These are hacks.
Uh-oh.
and this is Secret and Grey, my traveling companions at the moment.
You gave them our names. Ah.
We're non-edible.
A door opens up on the side and smoke comes out from inside, and you see a gorgeous elven woman with long black hair, her eyes covered in blindfolds, sort of like a fortune teller kind of gown. And she says, Secret and Grey! What lovely names! I am Sister Foresight. Perhaps you would like to know some of your fortunes.
And what do you charge for a fortune telling?
What do I charge? Oh, you silly lady. Why, what would you want to offer for knowing the future? Only when the time comes will you know the price.
That doesn't sound like a very good deal.
Speaking of deals,
Ah, yes, speaking of deals, we called you here to make good on our own deal. We never gave you the price of your transportation, and
I
we
know, right?
believe it is time for us to name the price.
I was wondering when that was coming, because you left after 3 days.
Yes, that does happen. We
Well
have
then,
decided there is some items that we need, and you are going to provide it for us.
that depends on what it is, and if I can go and get them, because I currently don't have anything on me.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get them all right. We have foreseen it, or at least we've foreseen of a possibility. Truth lies with the eyes of the beholder. 5 eyes for 5 lives. Should you renege on our deal, the 5 lives will be paid with the lives of your family!
Yikes.
Your family?
That's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
So what is the items that I need to get for you?
We just told you. Truth lies with the eyes of the beholder. That is all the information you require. Can't make it too easy for you, can we, dear?
You've always been like this to everybody who comes in with you. Well then, I'm gonna take a note. Can you repeat that one more time for me? The beholder. I don't even know what a beholder is. I think I'm gonna find it out, I guess.
Gray's holding his face like we don't have to fight a beholder and bring them 5 eyes, do we?
Do you know what a beholder is?
You can all roll Arcana.
I'm just gonna-
Wow.
I'm just gonna assume Dujob doesn't know.
Sure. Great, you roll Arcana if you want.
Yeah, I want to see if he knows.
You you don't really know. You've heard of the phrase that beauty lies within the eyes of a beholder, but that's about it.
It's concerned for Drew to drop.
We'll give you a time limit. Yes, a time limit. Oh, I've decided on an appropriate time. Wow, the time you spend in the human world. You have 1 year to find your prize. 5 eyes for 5 lives.
Alright. So it sounds like a monster hunting. I'm sure it will be fine.
Once your time is up, we'll come find you. And if you don't have the prize, 5 lives belong to us. To do with what we please. So, by all means, go about this task with ease. Nothing to worry about.
Nope. No, I'm sure I can bring you those eyes.
I'm sorry, I remember the funny joke about a horse in a bar. Don't worry about it.
You guys. How is the favorite? It's been a while here. Probably not that long for you guys.
Oh, it's not been too long. A few months, maybe, since we've last seen. Your family is looking for you. They have no idea that you ventured to the material plane Perhaps that's how you want to keep it. And if that's how you want to keep it, then secrecy is by all means what we'll commit to.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them to know where I am. We're not on the best terms.
Well,
it was
dear.
nice. It was nice seeing you guys again.
Oh, why leave so soon? You've had such long days of travel, I'm sure. Out here in the middle of nowhere? Why don't you rest, relax, and have some delicious apple pie?
I don't know if I would, but could I make an insight check on that?
Sure. Don't eat the pie.
You know, we're actually rather busy, and since you said, oh, you only have a year for these beholder eyes, was it? Yeah, I think we should probably take care of the business we have right now so we can go search for that.
Well, our door is open to you as long as you can find us. Are you sure you don't want to gather a peek into your future? See what fate beholds?
Being that we have a companion in debt, we probably shouldn't stack on top of it.
I don't like the prices that you charge.
Our prices are fair and agreed upon prior to purchase. You just don't realize it.
Well, in any case, I think we'll pass for now.
Mhm.
You'll be back. I know it.
I'm gonna bring some tea next time.
See that you do. Some of that oolong shit. Oh, that gets me riled up.
I'm gonna write that down.
They can have some Earl Grey and they can like it.
Some oolong tea added to the list. Alright.
I would very much like to leave here now.
Yeah. Let's casually leave the door.
Lovely meeting you, ladies. May our paths never cross again.
Yep.
Lady Sister Winter
See you in a year.
extends her arm towards the door and bows, and as she does so, the door opens slowly.
Fumbles
So
out
long as
quickly.
it's opening. Yeah, Sigurd will go out quickly. After Grey. Are we all outside?
Yes.
Sigrid and Grey roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's a 3. I'm not noticing anything.
As Sigrid goes by, you see Sister Winter pluck one of the hairs from her cloak. Sigrid doesn't notice at all because she is just sprinting out. But Grey, you notice.
Hmm. Does his notice go unnoticed? Or is there like this really awkward acknowledgement between them that he's aware of what they've done?
Roll insight.
Okay.
You get the idea that even if they did notice, they might not even care.
That's usually a sign of a powerful individual. Careful, that could just be wolf hair, he says on his way out. Oh, he's shuddering. Oh, that's not okay.
Okay, the door closes. The house is still there, but you can't see into the windows. Or, well, you can see into the windows, but it looks empty and deserted.
The hell?
They sure
Sigrid.
haven't changed in a month.
Sigrid, did you notice anything on your way out?
I was just trying to get out of there. I didn't notice anything.
Well, they plucked a hair from your pelt. I don't think that it was. I don't think that it was wolf fur that they plucked from it.
Ah, they'll be using that for some sort of dark magic.
Dewdrop, do you know what individuals like that would do with the hair? Do you have any insight you could provide us on a situation like that? Because they were not threatened at all that I took notice.
Nope. The only thing I
Okay.
really know is that people just go to them, ask for favors, and then they come back with you and tell you the price of it.
So, we did not ask for a favor, but why are they taking from Sigrid?
I got no idea.
Dewdrop, roll insight. You're weighing two options from what you know about either of them or just generally about hags. Either they have plans and they could be using it to track Sigrid, or they're fucking with you. Both options seem equally viable.
Yep.
Do you share this insight?
Yeah, I do.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Ah!
They do seem to have a thing for jokes.
Jokes, that's what we call them, okay. He just sips out his water skin.
You notice your water skin seems full now.
He's gonna pause
Dump it, dump the water.
and sniff it and inspect it.
I guess roll nature. Looks like water, but it looks carbonated.
It's disgusting.
And it's cold.
Cold carbonated water.
Is Gray going to say anything about this?
He's gonna ask them to check their water skins.
Sigrid will check hers, and if it's the same, she's going to dump it.
It's the same.
Knowing them, if we drank even a tiny bit of that water, they'd be like, "Oh, you're in debt to us now. You owe us your firstborn child."
I kind of feel the same way, but at the same time, I feel like they're incapable of kind parting gifts. I still want to drink it. He's just gonna set it down, not look at it. He's following Sigrid's example.
She's doesn't exist again. I'm pouring it out into the grass.
Could I
Well-
inspect it and maybe take a small sip of it?
You don't have a water skin, but you could borrow
Yeah,
Gray's.
but Gray put his stones here.
Okay,
Yeah, he put his down.
Gray, are you going to allow him to do this?
Yeah, it doesn't affect him if you drop
Okay.
some of it.
You,
Yeah, just first inspect it and
you
then...
take a small sip.
Yep.
It has a slight lemony flavor.
doesn't
Roll
taste
Arcana.
bad.
Roll con save, instantly dies.
Oh no.
It seems to not be magical, other than it's carbonated and tastes lemony.
It's lemonade. Not to worry, gents. I have another way of getting water.
Yeah?
If Sigurd's sword is cold, there might be a tiny bit of condensation on it.
I'm not drinking anything from your sword, but I appreciate that.
She will lick her sword for water.
You lick that sword and everything that sword has been through.
That's a good point.
Oh, you taste a little bit of demon on there.
She'll spit it out.
What were you thinking? Like,
Speaking of the sword, where did you get that from?
Would it sound too ridiculous if I were to say that I simply found it?
no.
Kind of. Like found it just somebody lying next to you, or like found that you went and actually explored something and found
Pure
it?
coincidence. Although maybe it called to me. Not quite sure, actually.
Well, it does have a feeling of something dragonish.
To the surprise of no one, have you not seen how it's decorated?
I mean, sure, but I just never saw a weapon that felt dragonish.
I don't know what to say to that. Let's keep walking. I want to be as far away from those hags as possible.
Okay. Gray will pick up his water sack. But he
I don't-
hasn't dumped it, but he's not drinking it.
I don't quite know what your problem is with those guys.
Did you not hear that they were going to kill your whole family if you didn't bring them some beholder eyes?
They're not gonna do that.
It seems like they might.
I don't know.
What do you mean, beholder eyes?
Well, that's what they said.
Who do we know? Whose eyes are being beheld? Do we know that?
Not quite. We only know that somewhere there's probably something of a monster called a beholder. Maybe it only has 2 eyes, maybe multiple eyes. We should probably figure that out at one point. I should probably figure that out at one point. This is my debt that I have to pay. It's gonna be fine.
Well, I hope you get that sorted. A year is a long time.
Yeah, we have some time, but we also have other problems, like a giant portal dropping thousands of demons into a place. Still don't know if we should get involved with that or not.
Ray blanked out for a second. It's like, wait, come again on that last thing you said?
We don't have time to be worrying about the demons just now. Kobolds first, then the Winslows, and then whatever comes after that.
Well, hopefully we can.
How tall is
Gain
Grey supposed to
tomorrow.
be?
He is 6 even.
What?
He's 6 foot even.
Okay. Alright, let me do the old razzle dazzle.
Alright, you guys continue down the road, and after another hour of travelling, you eventually come across Hemingway.
A what?
The inn that Corbin told you about.
Oh.
Thank God, a place of normalcy. Safety, security, bed.
Thank the divines.
It's not busy at all. It has maybe one or two travelers. But, you know, it's a decent enough place. It has... Let's say it has the same... let's say it has the same prices and stuff as the Bloody Arrow.
Well, let me take a look at the Bloody Arrow.
So a
Bloody Arrow.
shitten. It's a shitten.
A shitten? Isn't that a mix between a sheep and a kitten?
Yep.
This is equivalent to royalty compared to where they've been staying as of late.
We just need rooms, so Sigurd will hire a room for herself. 2 gold. I don't suppose you men want to share?
Great.
I
What
don't-
plans at Dewdrop?
I don't have any gold on me.
That's fine.
All
Great.
right.
We'll pay for Dewdrop.
I know, right? What a liability.
I
Okay.
owe you.
Actually, can we just... Do you have a room with 2 beds in it?
I'll tell you what I have. It's an older
Sure.
gnome gentleman. I'll tell you what I have. I have...
Attack on sight. It's gnome. Kill. Attack roll. No, I'm kidding.
I have
Oh,
one
no.
room with 7 beds. And they're not good beds, they're beds.
Just the one room? I guess we'll have to share then.
Yep, you're paying for the beds. It's 2 silver. I appreciate you paying me 2 gold, but I don't want you to overpay.
Okay. 2 silver for him, 2 silver for Dewdrop. Is Sigrid able to pay
Yeah,
for
she'll
herself?
pay her own.
Please have pets stay outside. There's a bath. There's a bathhouse about a minute at the back. There's toilets about 2 minutes to the east. And don't cause a fuss.
Do we look like the kind of people that would cause a fuss?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I just told you not to answer that.
Grade's gonna just step between Sigrid and the person and smile like, so is your kitchen open?
Kitchen? Oh, yes, kitchen's open. I usually cook the food. It used to be Agatha, but I'm afraid she's passed away. She got the, rabies. Had to put it down.
Oh my god.
Oh. Would you, could we place an order for food?
Of course, but if you want to cook yourself, that's free as long as you provide your own ingredients.
I would love to cook if I could be trusted to cook well. I don't mind he's just gonna, hold up a gold piece. Like, if you could.
Oh, whip
Use this.
something up nice, snappy, and delicious, don't you worry, lad.
Could you make it big enough for 3 people?
3? Oh, I guess we don't feed pets these days. Okay.
He feeds himself. You don't have to worry about him.
He rushes off into the kitchen, and you hear, after a short pause, the crashing of plates, the banging of pots. You're pretty sure you heard a whistle in there, some other cartoony noises, but
Alright.
he's going at it.
I've finished the size comparison. It's in pics and vids.
For your great sword. Okay. I see it got to you.
It's not that small, I promise.
It is a little over half her body length. it looks like it's probably over half Gray's body length too.
It starts well below her foot. It comes up to her shoulder.
Most of that is just handle, though.
Well, the handle gives you the swingy swing.
Mm.
Yeah, her over her shoulder is midway through Gray's chest. So that is very great sword of it.
Yep. Anyway, after maybe about 20 minutes and a small fire, the food comes out. It's
Oh,
food.
good.
It's probably stew.
You know what? Does it have meat in it at least?
Maybe.
Fuck. I'm not complaining. I will eat it. Gray will eat it.
Better than nothing.
It's better than you expect. It's really good, despite how it looks, and you're pretty sure you taste meat, but then he's told, actually, that's a mushroom substitute. I can't afford meat.
Gray tell him he's very clever because this tastes very good. So
Oh, it's actually amazing. I haven't had anything this good since I stole Gray's last meal. Which I'm very sorry
No
for, by
comment.
the way, Gray. I owe you one.
Oh man, suddenly
Yeah.
Gray hops up in the kill feed, and suddenly Sigrid wants to butter up.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm interrupting. Carry on.
You're not interrupting. Oh, I can't believe we agreed to do this. It's like way more travel than I expected.
I tried to warn you that it would be 4 days.
Then again, considering how long we've been traveling with the caravan, this is really nothing at all.
Well, yeah. In comparison to the caravan, it's nothing. Suppose it frees us from the town and the many people and searching for us.
So, do we have any more questions to ask each other?
Well, I kind of feel like cheating because I asked you about the sword. Or was that tonight or yesterday?
I think that was last night.
Okay.
Technically, you asked about the sword, but Sigrid had actually already answered your original question by saying that she found the sword at the same day
Yep.
she slayed the wolf pals. Grace just mumbling to himself as he's recalling the entire story word for word.
So, Dewdrop, I think I have a burning question. What possessed you to make a deal with some hags? Are you insane?
Why? Are hags of bad or something?
Are that...
Yes,
Gray,
yes.
Gray,
Dewdrop.
tell her. Are hags bad? Dewdrop,
Yes.
have you never heard any stories?
You know, I was really imprisoned in where I was. The only thing I really knew is that people just go there and ask for bargains.
Yeah, a bargain for the hag, maybe.
You
It's a
were
bit of a
imprisoned?
shit deal.
It was a good deal to get out of there.
Did you miss the part where they said they were going to kill your family?
I still don't believe that.
I will look at Gray with disbelief.
Gray looks confused. He's like, did you say you were imprisoned?
It's not, well, kind of. It's a long story.
Was it your
Just-
family?
Yeah, and expectations and stuff. And never leaving
Okay.
because I don't behave.
Okay, so alright, so this is just normal family dispute conflict,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So you don't actually wish this horrible death upon your family, right?
Oh, hell no,
Right.
no. I just don't
Oh.
believe they're doing it.
I feel like maybe you should take those accusations a little more seriously, just as one companion to another.
Okay, well, we're gonna find that thing that's called a beholder, and it's gonna be fine anyway.
Beholder's a thing? It's not like a person with
I have
eyes?
no idea.
Okay, neither do I.
Whatever it is, we're gonna find it.
Well, I can't imagine it's going to be very easy.
None of our fights have gone particularly our way recently.
It's like we're lacking some additional strength.
Oh shit! We didn't put up the looking for work sign in the guild hall before we left.
Oh. Yeah, but we had kind of agreed that maybe that wasn't a great idea.
Oh well, there'll be plenty
maybe
of time
we could
when we
leave
get
one
back.
here. We'll leave one here. This is a traveler's inn. I mean, surely there would be travelers, and these travelers would not know or perceive any reputation belonging to the four of us. So we could just drop a note here with the bartender that if they are to encounter any adventuring travelers in search of work, that our party is maybe looking to recruit additional body, depending on their skills.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Do we actually have any more paper and, I guess, charcoal in order to write that up?
Do I have more paper?
No, you were given like one sheet.
Perhaps we could simply carve it into the wall.
Why don't we just ask the bartender to relay this message to adventuring travelers?
If you think he'll agree, we could throw in a gold coin for him. I'm sure he'd do it for that.
I'm sure he would. And certainly he keeps ledgers and bookwork here. He's got parchment and ink. So he could write that down and remember it.
Right. Rock, paper, scissors on who has to go up.
He stares a secret and just gets up.
Well, I was comfy in my chair, so I apologize.
As he's making his way over.
Oh, hello, lads! Are you enjoying the stew?
Yeah, it's actually it's very good, very fulfilling. We are satisfied with our purchase.
Good to know.
For another gold coin, we have a proposition for you.
Oh, I like money.
Who doesn't?
I'm not laughing in character, sorry.
I would.
We're a little short-manned, and we're in search of additional party members, if possible.
Say no more. For one gold coin, I'll go get my beating stick, and I'll train you right away.
No.
What?
Please, you have this fine establishment to run, so surely you couldn't give up this to travel and risk your life.
I think that would be fantastic. If you want to join us, there's more gold in it for you later as well.
Oh, for more gold, I'll get my good beating stick.
Have you ever fought a kobold, old man?
No, I fought a young wolf and lost, but I'm willing to try again.
Just in case you were to die, where's the deed for this inn?
Oh, I ate it.
You ate it?
Yep.
I don't know what to say. Was it nice?
No.
Then why did you... Never mind. Are you sure you want to join us? It could be really dangerous.
You ever get those feelings where you want to do something and you know it's really stupid and you shouldn't do it, but you're looking at it and it's like, oh, I shouldn't do it, I don't know why I would want to do it, but I really want to eat that piece of paper with the deed to my house. And you just... Usually you can hold yourself back, but one day you get a little drunk because your wife passed away and suddenly you're halfway through a deed to your house.
How long have you been here alone, sir?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Okay. How about you stay here, but if another traveling adventurer passes through, could you kindly relay that we will be at the, he's looking over his shoulder, he's like the Stark Farms? Right?
I mean, I say we just take him with us. He's clearly got a yearning for adventure. It's never too late to start.
Well, there's some responsibility that comes with that, Sigrid, so I think we should leave a note here instead. And you could live vicariously through us. We could come back and tell you all about our adventure.
Oh, that sounds lovely, but if they ask who they're joining, what should I call you?
He blue screens.
Windows shut down noise.
We can't make a name.
What should we call ourselves?
Well, yes.
Just look for the girl in the wolf pelt and call her Sigrid.
I suppose that'll work, but, it doesn't have quite the oomph, What about the Deed Eaters, after me?
It's a lovely name, but maybe not.
Maybe Resurgence? Basically, comeback kings.
Ooh.
That could work for me.
It doesn't have the kick of Deed Eater, but...
Resurgence or comeback king.
I like the sound of Resurgence.
Yep.
Sure.
As
Alright.
long as we don't get mistaken for insurgents.
Right, I will send the adventurer to find the insurgents at Stark's farm.
No.
Gray stares at the ceiling.
You'll get us arrested with words like that, old man.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. For one goal, the insurgents will be known wide and far.
Resurgence.
Resurgence? Oh, that's completely different from what I said.
It sure is. Gray's gonna hand over his water skin with the lemon flavored water.
I was drinking that.
The old man washes his hands with the water. Now my fingers feel sticky.
Taste it.
He licks his hand. It tastes like sweat and lemons.
Sweat and lemons?
My hands were sweaty. I didn't wash it very well.
Oh. Do you have a place we could refill our water skins, by the way?
Yes. There's a well. That way. He just points in a direction.
Awesome.
Right. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
He goes off to do his own thing again.
Sigurd would like to follow him and talk to him in private.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes?
She's just gonna say, "Look, old man, your wife died, and to be honest, you've got nothing else left in life. If you want to come and bonk some kobolds, be my guest."
Oh no.
Kobolds! Oh, you didn't tell me you were fighting that. I thought we were fighting... I don't know. But the
No,
kobolds...
I literally mentioned kobolds.
I didn't take you seriously.
Do you have dementia?
No.
He gave the key to his house, man.
Look, it's your call. If you want to join us, you can. If not, we won't hold it against you.
I'll tell you what. I think about how Grillwater the Insurgent sounds, and I'll get back to you in the morning.
All right. We head out at dawn.
Cool.
All right, she'll leave him alone after that.
Grillwater the Insurgent sounds real dangerous.
Sergeant.
God.
Well, he's an interesting fellow.
He sure is.
I'm going to go and look for the well before I go to sleep.
Oh, Sam, I'd like to dump this beside it and then refill it with fresh well water.
I was trying to kick that.
You do not want it.
I already had some.
He squints at him like maybe they're gonna have to watch him later.
Yeah, can we go and look for the well?
Yeah, it stands out. It looks like a well.
Oh, that was easy to find. I thought it'd be hidden in the plains somewhere.
No. Do you guys want to take a break, or do you want to keep going?
I'm fine to keep going.
Where you, Kibby, I got
Sure.
some dogs to take care of, or...
Woof, woof.
Well,
Yes,
I actually
closing
muted
piece.
and went and got them from outside already.
Oh, okay. I
Wow.
see. We'll keep going then.
Mine is currently feasting.
Feasting
First
on what?
we
Human
feast,
flesh?
then we fight.
No. On leftover noodles.
Let them fight.
Alright, you guys do whatever preparations you need to do for the next day's journey.
Just getting water.
You rest, you bathe, you use the bathroom, a proper bathroom for the first time in a few days. Not just
Wow.
not just a hidden patch of grass. You eat again. You wake up in the morning feeling better than the previous couple of days. And it's time to move on. You
Is he joining us?
no.
No!
He figured being Grillwater the Insurgent would look good on his CV.
Yeah.
You give me a survival check, Dewdrop.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, Dewdrop. You have one job.
Is Cotton helping me again?
If you want to,
Yes, please.
then go ahead.
Wow.
You make your way and you eventually get onto a side road and find Stark's farm. It appears to be a farm where they farm buffalo.
Oh my.
A very odd farm, but they seem to have a lot of land.
Ooh.
Just need to find. There it is.
I'm always super zoomed in, so trying to find the little patch of lit up ground that we have.
It's so hard.
Or when you guys buy some maps, you can it'll no longer be a patch of lit up ground; it'll be a whole map of lit up ground.
Wow. We can't afford maps.
True.
Gray bought one.
Yeah, that's why you have this whole lit up area now.
Yep.
Right, where's the farmer? We need to have words.
You find the farmer. He's a minotaur.
A beast! We must slay it quickly.
He's a little plump,
A plump beast! We must slay it quickly.
and he has long hair like a buffalo.
Isn't it a bit weird to be farming what is essentially yourself? She won't say that to him. She'll say that to Dewdrop and Grey.
Roll stealth.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he doesn't hear it.
Is that the farmer, or is that some monster?
Don't be rude.
It's a minotaur. I've got a good idea. Grey should go up and speak to him, and me and you can be backup.
Do you also have 20 charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gray's just like, alright, I'm starting to see a trend here. He sighs and he'll just go up.
Oh, hey, man. What's going on?
Okay, this will be way easier. Did you post an ad for help at the town north of here?
Yeah, I posted that ad. I posted it in a lot of places. You ain't the first folk to come around here looking for, a quest. I hope you, do hope you'll be the last folk.
So it hasn't been fulfilled?
Nope, not yet.
What can you tell us about the kobold in this area?
Those damn little kobold son bitches come to my farm every once in a while, maybe every week. They go kill one of my buffalo. They take another buffalo. And the worst part is they shit on my porch every dang time.
Huh.
I managed to track him. They're about good old, shit, I don't know how much. I don't do math good, so I can just tell you time. It's way that way. It's maybe an hour or two walking. But look, son, it's real late. I wouldn't want to catch you out there at night. Maybe my wife and I can keep you over tonight and can make you wait in the morning, huh?
Yeah, if you're willing to accommodate us for the evening, we can head out early tomorrow morning and investigate your cobalt issue.
That's great. But before I commit to anything, I'm gonna need to see some kind of ID to prove that you guys are adventuring types and not just, loiterers.
Great looks pained because all he has is a paper validating his travel with secret.
Here, look, I have what is it, iron?
The lowest, yeah. I think it's iron grade.
If I have mine too.
Let me just check. Known information, guild rankings. The lowest is iron, yeah.
I know it's just an iron rank, but don't let that fool you. We've been too busy to get ourselves upranked.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bunch of you guys, you look like you're equipped enough to be copper ranked. Oh, I'll trust you. I'll trust you with this. I mean, I've had to trust everyone else that's come by, and, well, they've all wound up either gone or dead. So, either way, I might not see you again tomorrow, but if I do, maybe it'll be a good thing, huh?
Hang on, thinking back to earlier, did you say you had a wife?
Yeah, I did.
Sigrid would like to throw up a little in her mouth at the thought of minotaurs doing horrible things.
It's probably with a minotaur wife.
Denise!
Yeah, I know, but
Denise,
still.
come out here. Come out here, honey. I want you to meet our guests. And a lovely, a little plump, definitely like give us a bit of a milk wife kind of, like a milk farmer kind of.
He milks his wife.
No, she's a human.
oh god, that makes it even worse.
Does it?
He milks his
hi.
human wife.
So
Cricket's
these
like,
are the
"Hello."
latest sacrifices, are they? Now, don't... She's got a dark sense of humor. Don't call them sacrifices, they're mercenaries. These ones are going to get the job done. I mean, look at them. We got a pirate and a savage, and we got
Oh, excuse me?
got a little boy and his pet dog. So I think they got this.
Well, when you put it like that.
We technically have a fourth member, but he's a day behind us in travel.
A little boy and his dog.
It's not inaccurate.
So, let's get you on in. How about I treat you guys to your last continued meal? What would you like? Name it and I'll do my best.
Do you have anything except buffalo?
Of course, I got other things other than buffalo. I got chicken. I got bacon. Honey, do we still have goat? We got some goat cheese, yeah.
Oh, well, honestly, dealer's choice, whatever you have would be great.
Alright, a nice beef steak. My honey does a great, amazing buffalo steak. Waters in your mouth. We're gonna roast up some taters. Gonna roast up some carrots. Gonna move that together. And then we got this delicious gravy imported from Barford. It melts in your mouth. I promise you, you have no regrets.
Sounds amazing.
Alright, let's go. Let's get it done. You have a lovely meal with the Stark family. You know, I inherited this place from her father. I was work hand at the time, and let's just say that me and Denise, we kind of fell in love, and it wasn't proven at first, but I got in on his good graces.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
I've never... Would she have seen a Minotaur before?
Roll history.
Where's history? It's hiding. Aha. There we go. That's a 20.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of Minotaurs in the when you pass through. I can't remember what the state is called. The one next to Kairos or southern Kairos.
Yeah.
And their king is a Minotaur as well. So,
Alrighty.
let me just check that. The state is the Nelusian state, ruled by King Gaston Nelius.
Gaston.
But yeah, there are plenty of Minotaurs there. So,
I see.
you know them as powerful warriors. At least up there they are. But yeah, they can be a bit scary. You've heard rumors back where you're from of these Minotaurs just, crushing people's skulls underneath their feet or hooves. They're a bit of a scary bedtime story that they used to tell you about going east.
Strange to see a Minotaur this far south.
Yeah, well, you gotta make your living where you gotta work. It ain't easy to find work in this country. Sometimes people see my kind. Like, I don't just mean Minotaurs, I mean anyone who don't look like a elf or human or dwarf or... You know what kind of people, what kind of folk I'm talking about. Like, people with, I guess you say, he quotes his figure, regular features. You know what I'm saying?
Right, of course.
They see us and we like, we got some big scary monsters. But once you get past the initial shock, and there's a lot of shock, but once you get past that, they realize that we all, we think the same, we love the same, we hate the same, we eat the same, except for some folk, they vegetarians. But you have the idea.
Of course.
It's just gotta get past that first hurdle.
You must have had a very difficult time. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, it weren't easy, but I am where I am now because of the time I had. I wouldn't change none of it, or else I'd never be where I am right now.
Good.
Anyway, you must be tired. Gotta get you good sleep. I'll put out the good beds, and that's comfortable stuff. Why don't you soap yourself down, have a nice bath. I'll run you something hot. We got some rocks where if you rub them, they heat up. You put it in the bath, wait about 5 minutes, heats the bath up real good, and then you just get some tongs, pull the rock out, leave it out to cool. We get a nice hot bath. Nothing more comfortable. Add some oils, some flower petals. It's great. You're gonna love it.
Sounds like you've turned bathing into an art form.
Oh, nothing I love more than getting a nice bath after a hard day's work, I'll tell you.
Absolutely.
He goes off to prepare the beds. He wants to use the bath first.
We have to share the bath.
I mean, I can go first.
Okay. Are you gonna heat it up or keep it room temperature?
I'm gonna keep it room temperature.
Okay, you will watch yourself one after another.
Good.
I don't want to go into detail about you guys baby habits now that I think about it.
Well, that is the most efficient way to wash, is because you don't want to triple dirty tub versus just dirty it one at a time.
Mm. Right. In the morning, you guys head out in the direction that he told you. Do drop if you're leading, then give me a survival check. If you want to give yourself advantage with Cotton, you can feel free. Pretty good. Pretty good. You follow the area. You find what looks to be maybe some tracks, or maybe like a commonly used path to the area. You follow it around, and you eventually come to a hillside with a cave in it. And there seems to be some walls made of wood, and and there's a big totem pole. And look a bit closer, and you see some heads on stakes. Hey, just two of them.
Looks like we found the previous ones that went missing.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't put you off, does it?
Well, I think that this is supposed to be a warning, and I feel personally that it is serving its purpose pretty effectively.
If we sit and observe, is there any sign of anything moving?
You can see what you see.
You'd think they'd have a guard outside or something.
Do we know how intelligent kobolds are?
Because
if they're of any significant
roll nature
intellect, then they probably will.
You've
I don't know
never
anything
heard of the
about
kobold. You
personally.
keep hearing the word kobold and like, I don't want to ask.
He's not sure entirely what to expect.
Right, what's the best way to go about this?
Do you drop
Well-
if you muted? You muted.
I'm not muted.
Okay, cool.
I just spaced out.
The smart thing would be to scout the perimeter from this point on. You want to keep an eye out for guard posts
I
or
think I-
footprints to track their most common areas of entrance and exits. And
I don't know if I'm allowed to see, but I do see parts of kobolds already.
Like I said, you can see what you see.
Okay, so
Hey.
I do see two of them standing behind the lock. Like there's one right there and then one right there.
that's great because it's total blackness for me.
Oh, I need to give you vision, don't I? I didn't realize you were in darkness. My bad.
He kept saying, "You see what you see," so I'm like, "I see nothing."
My bad. Are you in darkness as well, Sigrid, or?
Nope.
Okay,
I can see.
it's a new token. I forgot to fix up your vision. Can you see now, or do you need to refresh, or? KBR?
I can see now. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't suppose the kobolds would like us to just politely but firmly tell them to stop.
He's glancing at the heads again and shaking his head like this.
don't think
Charisma's likely.
I also don't think we speak the same language.
What language do they speak? Do you know?
Nope.
Well,
Oh, actually,
I
did
don't
drop
think-
roll nature.
Okay. 16.
You know, from your time spent down south, that kobolds are draconic in nature. You've maybe seen a couple passing by where you stayed over the time that you stayed there. So you pretty sure it's entirely possible they speak draconic.
Oh, okay, so we can understand them then. If they speak Draconic. But then again, not sure if they are willing to listen.
And they also might speak common.
Smarter than I thought.
Well, do you think we could resolve this diplomatically, or?
Since we said I met them before, has anything like diplomatic ever been possible with them?
They're not super smart, so you could trick them.
But that's not really diplomatic, it's just a simple trick.
It depends on how you go about it.
Not sure how you're supposed to trick someone into not raiding farms either. Like, as soon as we leave, they'll just do it again.
Yeah, in addition to that, and I'm normally not an advocate for violence, but looks like they've been killing the people that come here to interact with them. Granted, they could be just defending themselves because, violence, but at the same time, it sends a pretty clear message when you stake the heads out front.
Right, so what's our plan of action? I say we go in, guns blazing. Except I don't know what a gun is, so a different phrase that
Well,
works.
Maybe not. We could infiltrate. So we've got, what did you say? You saw 2 guards post out front. Gray's gonna look over from where they're currently
I mean, that's
huddled.
that's all I can see, and I'm not one with a dark vision, so I can't see further in.
Well, if we could take them out simultaneously, then, that would give us an in. Just drag their bodies out and hide them in some nearby brush. Question.
Yes.
Does Gray know if he can transform into another creature, or does it have to be a humanoid? And is a kobold classified as a humanoid?
You've tried transforming into. You've experimented in private when no one can find you in the past with various creatures you've seen. You've seen tieflings, you've seen owlin, halflings and dwarves, Goliaths and all that kind of stuff. And you've got a pretty firm grasp of the rules. Is that you know that you can't get too small or too big. And you know you cannot make any appendages you don't already have.
So like tails and horns.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to make horns. Horns, as long as they're not too big.
Like use his ears to appear as horns and just shift it around on his head type deal.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe. But the tail would be an issue. Oh, he does have a tail bump, but it's not quite the same. No, I think we should infiltrate. We should sneak up there. We'll have cover if we go around each side and sneak up. And then we can signal each other and each grab for a kobold. You guys know how to assassinate somebody? I don't know how to say it.
Not really, no.
Not like that, but what you do is you grab them and you take your knife and you stab them in the throat. Particularly around this area, and he's demonstrating where he knows that he has killed people stabbing them there. I don't know if they'll die immediately because I've never done it to this type of creature, but if we could take them out at the same time. Okay, Sigrid's going.
We just shouldn't stand out in the full open.
I guess I'm just gonna stay right here and see that I can give some cover. No, wait, I don't have a slingshot. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay here.
Maybe more complicated than I initially thought.
As you guys, as the two of you get closer, you hear them having conversations. They're speaking in common. They're saying, Gravid, yes, I am tired of eating your moss. Well, I am boss collector this month. Why you do this to me? Why don't we go out and get another buffalo? Buffalo big and juicy, they go well with moss. I don't want to eat cow anymore. I've had enough cow. No. Cow with moss is delicious. We have it. I am full. You go eat buffalo. Why are you obsessed with buffalo? It's buffalo this, buffalo that. Why don't you reach for higher heights? You should get a... I don't know what's bigger than buffalo, but we should eat that. What would you guys like to do?
Gray's having second thoughts about killing them. It seems like they maybe genuinely don't understand that they're killing somebody's livestock. And he can also see that there is 2 over here instead of 1, which means he's assuming that there is 2 over here by him. He'll point to Sigrid and then point to where Sigrid would be interacting with, the enemy, and hold up 2 fingers instead of 1, implying that there's 2 enemies instead of 1.
Sigrid, roll insight.
Way.
Yeah, you fully get what Gray's saying.
She'll point towards his side and just hold up one finger.
And he'll hold up 3.
3?
Well, that's 3 total. So 2 for her and 1 for him. Well, at the entrance, not really. Anyway, they can't do what he was proposing they execute without a 3rd assassin, but there's no way that this fella over here would not alert things or scream. He's gonna just he's gonna just hold up his hand towards Sigrid and be like he's gonna try something. He's like, just both hands up, and he's like, just stop. And he's gonna try and recreate himself as a kobold without a tail.
Okay. Roll charisma.
Charisma? Wow.
You are the tallest, ugliest non-kobold wearing clothes you've ever created.
He's looking to Sigurd like, is this possible?
But you don't know what you look like, so...
That's why he's looking to her for
She will
feedback.
shake her head vigorously.
No.
Did Gray just turn into something else?
Are you saying that out loud?
No, just in my head, and like this one expression on my face.
Are you paying attention to Gray specifically? There's some distance here. He's being sneaky.
I'm paying attention to all of you here. I have the
Okay.
sides and everything.
Sigrid will shrug, run a thumb across her neck, and then hold her left hand out with 5 digits, and then slowly do a countdown on the hand.
He's looking panicked. He's patting down his clothes to see if he has anything that could be distracting. God. They're hungry.
Have you talked with Veronica Butch lately? Veronica Butch. Oh, don't get me started. Stood me up while we were listening to the Moss reading. And I can't believe it, because the Moss reading is such an important part of our culture. First we read the Moss for fortune, and then we eat it. We eat our fate. Of course, you know this because you're also a kobold like me.
Ah, charge, kill!
Roll to hit at an advantage.
Shit!
An advantage, you say?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to decapitate this kobold with Great Weapon Master.
I feel so bad. They're just talking about being stood up and being hungry.
Not
Oh.
Hexblade's curse.
Garikovic, no! Yeah, he's totally dead. Oh no, Garikovic! Son, be alive! Garikovic is dead because you drew to us!
No, you stop that, sir. You stop that.
Roll
You
initiative.
stop that, sir. Aha, a solid 15.
I can't believe you'd kill Garikovic like this.
It had to be done. I'm so sorry, Garikovic.
I don't know how to do proper Russian names, so I'm going to very offensively add a Vich to normal British names.
Just Vladimir. Just call them all Vladimir.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's a Russian name.
Be
No,
Melanov or
no,
something.
what Sigrid wrote.
Kvichkorski.
Oh, okay.
Damn, how about some amazing Polish names with fewer syllables than they have any right to? Oh no, the kobolds.
Just one more.
Is that all? That's like 2 kobolds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, why is Ginora in here? That was weird. Oh, and Countess Starrell's in the turn order too. How did he get in here?
You'll still be seeing the ones from when it was last open, but we can only see this one because it's on this page.
Yeah, okay. First it's Kobold A. I'm going to call him Arikovich.
Wow.
Okay. He's going to run here and shoot at Sigrid.
Ah, they're getting away. That's a hit.
And then
Oof.
run to here. And now it's Gray's turn.
Gray is going to drop down to one knee and short bow him. So
no.
that he has cutting action, aim, and advantage.
Well, you have disadvantage because you got a guy within 5 feet of you. Right here.
I thought I had advantage if I have an enemy near me.
But you're doing a ranged attack.
But not against the guy that's right next to me.
Yeah, but if you do any ranged attacks while someone's within 5 feet of you, he gets a disadvantage. It's like they're trying to mess with your bow and stuff.
Okay, so it would just be at normal then?
Yeah.
Alright. Do I still get sneak attack? Probably not.
Probably not.
Well.
A 9 is a miss.
Unfortunately, he used cunning action aim, so he has no bonus, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Which kobold is this? It's this kobold. It's 15. So another 15 mean action dash. To there. I'll get the killer of Garikovich, don't worry. Okay, that's his turn. Dewdrop.
How high is the tunnel entrance?
Whenever you're inside, you can't fly. That's my rule. Unless I expressly tell you.
And just the entrance, just if I can get over Sacred or not.
Oh, you can get over Sigrid.
I know, we're totally blocking the way in.
Yeah, kind of. Shit. I'm gonna firstly cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna send Cotton in. And
Okay.
he is gonna
Go Cotton, go Cotton.
go just on the other side of this guy.
Running through the legs.
And bite. In the
Let's
crotch.
see if it hits.
Bite.
That's a hit. Bites right but on the tail.
Oh.
I clicked it. Did a roll.
I feel bad for these kobolds now.
Oh,
We're
shit.
the baddies.
And then you rip the tail off and kill him. Damn.
Oof.
Then cut just tail wagging and splats all over him, right? just blood all over him.
Don't
Oh
worry,
no, that dog is scary. Kill it!
I'll turn Cotton the appropriate color.
Is that? I guess that's the end of your turn. Right, I need another kobold. I need more kobold sacrifices.
More!
Okay, he's going to stand here and be like provide cover for the archer behind him.
Shield kobold.
Yes. Defense kobold. Sigrid.
Sigurd's like, enough, I crave blood. She's gonna charge into the cave.
Jesus, calm down.
Oh god!
Therapy.
This wolf lady's messed up everyone! Quick, throw moss at her! You'll calm her down.
I feel so bad for the kobolds. Boink. Ooh, terrible.
He blocks it with his shield.
It
Ha!
shouldn't be an advantage either.
This wolf lady is trash! The moss says I live today. The moss doesn't lie.
Well, job done. Bonk.
Oh god, I need another kobold sacrifice. It's this kobold. Okay, I'll just move them there. The next kobold sacrifice. Sacrifice them to your bloodlust.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Clearly not enough. This one's got a dash. Oh, so many kobolds to sacrifice.
Damn it. I'd go and grab some food, but I feel like I'm going to be the one getting attacked, so I better not.
Yeah, I'm about to attack you now.
Oh, stinky.
16.
You know what? I'm going to cast shield.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming, silly old kobold.
I didn't see that coming. That's a whole spell slot.
It certainly is.
Ooh, I think this is the kobold next to Grey. Ah, idiot. That idiot human, that idiot wolf ran past. Oh shit, there's more outside. Go, Spike Club. On Grey. Four damage on Grey. And then back to the top. I guess this one will shoot Sigrid.
It's a miss. And there he's gone.
Let me just make the map less laggy for you guys.
Oh, I can hear you again.
Oh, yeah, it's because I... do you have, what do you call it? Hardware acceleration turned on?
Yes.
Okay.
Do.
I guess your PC just might not be very powerful. Or...
Well, it could be that my servers are having a hard time connecting to your servers.
Also true. In that case, I'll move you back onto the kobold
workers.
cave and see how it goes.
Yeah. You're coming in through fine for now, but it was like, it just went completely dead, and then I hear, oh.
It's just like, for when I use dynamic lighting, it's difficult for my PC as well, so...
Mhm.
But if you're seeing fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
This one shot at Sigrid and missed. It is now Grey's turn. You got a kobold right next to you.
He is going to attack it with his rapier.
Okay.
Okay, no, there's no ally. I don't know if I have sneak attack or not.
Oh, you do.
But
You do.
I don't have. I have a feeling I don't.
You do.
make
You
this
do.
hit.
You have sneak attack. 12 on that guy with that shield.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, yeah, must be dynamic lighting then. Hi, can you hear me now?
Oh, we've returned to camp.
Yeah, I'm just turning off dynamic lighting.
Oh, right, yeah. I've never had any problems with dynamic lighting.
It's just lag keeping
Okay.
out
No, I
sometimes.
don't hear anyone right now.
Oh, okay, it might just be Gray's PC then. In that case,
I'm
I'll turn back
gonna
on
try
dynamic
restarting
lighting.
Discord real quick.
Sure.
Rip. Gray's dead. We've lost another party member.
It's just you and me now.
Damn, that's like the two coolest party members.
I wouldn't say that.
The 16 attack and the 19 attack.
19 was on Gray.
Okay.
And 16 was on Gray and 19 was on someone, but don't worry about it. No, we checked, nothing at you. Oh, she can see your time map now. I ruined all of it. Dynamic lighting, there we go.
Don't worry, I've not seen it yet.
I saw everything. But with my poor memory, I didn't remember anything.
Okay, Ike, it's your job to type to Gray.
Okay. Did it
Tell-
not hit?
Tell Gray that it hits. It's a hit. He's dead. His name was Sojanovic.
Oh no, Sojanovic. Rest in peace, brave kobold.
I tried my best. Alright.
Just move him there and then move him back. Can you guys see on the map?
I
I can see. KBR can't see.
Lighting.
Oh, daylight mode. Save. I fixed it, put it into daylight mode. Okay, asking if there's anything else he wants to do. Like move. Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Dewdrop.
He took my corner. So I'm just gonna take the next best square and try. Can I step around Gray? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Let's see how good I can handle the short sword.
That's a hit. It's a kill.
Wait, there's still even more damage. Let me add it for the stats. Okay, just for the stats. Good. And then Cotton is gonna jump over me and into the place where that guy just died, and it's gonna bite the other one with the shield.
Okay.
Bite.
That's a hit.
Oh my.
Damage. 8.
God, you guys did this cleaning house. That's another death.
Nice. And then he's gonna continue his way. Come on. Over there.
Okay.
So he can't run. Whee. That's me.
These poor kobolds, they just wanted to collect moss.
Sigrid.
She will step here. Oh. And, you know what? She'll leave the one with the bow for the others. She's gonna walk past it. Take opportunity if it wants to.
It's gonna stab you in the butt of an arrow. Let's see if it can hit.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Butt stab on the arrow.
Yikes. Ouch.
Yeah! Die now!
She'll walk up to this one and attempt to give it a whack. Boink.
That's a hit. It's dead.
Wait, because it dies, I can use a bonus action to hit this one next to her. Boink. Ooh.
It's another hit. It's also dead.
More. I must have more. Let's see, how far have I walked? 20 feet. Let's walk up to this one with the bow. Job done.
Sure. This one's gonna move here. And it's gonna shoot Sigrid.
They do that a lot.
12.
It pings off her chain shirt.
Oh wait, no, these things are packed actually. So what am I doing?
Oh, they do.
Can you roll again? Still a 12.
It's still a 12.
This one is going to disengage and run
Oi.
back
Come
here.
back.
This one is going to run up to here.
A wizard kobold.
You die now! And it's going to cast Scorching Ray at not advantage, because there's no other kobolds near you.
Oh shit.
12. Do I have to cast it 3 times?
Yeah, 3 rolls.
7.
Oh.
18.
18 is a hit.
15. He's going to run back. This one is going to disengage and run over here. It's Gray's turn.
He's on the move.
There is stuff here.
Oh, Dewdrop, you can't see what they see, though.
No, but I can see what Cotton can see.
No, but even
Okay.
Cotton can't see what they see.
I know.
Indeed.
Okay. He's gonna shoot this kobold here. Gray is shooting.
I'm taking my job very seriously.
13 is a hit.
These poor kobolds.
It's dead.
Oh no.
The end. Very cool. Dewdrop.
Let's see how far I can fly or walk. Not far enough, but it's enough to get over there. So I shall be making my way over there. And I'll tell Cotton to attack this guy.
Making my way downtown.
Oh no.
Pooh.
That's a
no.
miss.
That's me.
Sigrid.
Oh wow. Bing bop pow. Can't have them escaping down this hole, so she'll attack this kobold here.
No,
Boink.
protect the moss! Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, it also does 5 extra cold.
I mean, he was already dead.
And because it's a crit and a kill, she can do it again! Boink.
That's a kill.
Not enough, neither in effort nor numbers. Let's see, she moved 15 feet. She will, move 15 feet over here. Boink. Job done.
Oh god, it's just the caster now. You seem strong. You work for me now.
Before he leaves my range, Cotton is gonna attack.
Okay,
Nope.
that's a miss. As he was saying, you work for me now. He's gonna cast Charm Person.
On who?
Sigrid.
That doesn't seem like its best move.
You're the one on a killing spree here.
So that's a
But
wisdom
Charm-
saving throw.
Is it an advantage because we're fighting it?
I guess, yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wisdom. Oh no.
It's a 10. The DC is 12. You've been
Whoops.
charmed.
It's the most beautiful I've ever seen kobold.
Good, you work for me now. 10 friends I leave, make them go away. It's
What?
his turn. He wants you to tell everyone to leave.
We should let this one leave, guys. It's not gonna cause any harm.
Can you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, Mum is typing. Aha!
Oh my God,
Is that a
you can hear
hello?
someone.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh my
I
god,
heard the-
finally!
Tail end. Alright. Where... Are they over here?
Yep.
Okay. I will have Gray move up one.
Oh, but you heard Secret tell you that you guys should leave.
That's okay. Sigrid doesn't listen to me all the time. How close to Sigrid is it?
You
'Cause
don't
I can't
know.
actually see.
You can
Oh,
see what
okay.
you can see.
Well, we're just gonna attempt this. We're gonna attempt this.
14 is a miss.
It's a mess.
This thing is a little beefier than the others.
Alright. Well, we'll just have to try again. Gonna cork an arrow for next turn. Because I
Okay.
can't do anything else.
Dewdrop.
Yes. First you scream bloody murder and then you say we should go. No, we're finishing the job. I'm flying in. And I'm stabbing. And then beast.
14 is a
and then Cotton
miss.
comes in. And then Cotton bites. 15.
15 is a hit.
Yay. 7.
7 damage.
And I'm
Yes.
gonna be right back.
Thing is still alive. He needs to make a concentration saving throw. 7, 7, 7, 7. It passes. Your friends hurt me. I thought we were best friends. Why you let them do this? Sigrid, it's your turn.
Well, I can't attack it because I'm charmed, so,
You regard it as a friendly acquaintance. And your friends
you
are
also can't
attacking
attack charmed creatures.
you. Also that.
But there. But I'd still regard the other two as friendly acquaintances. I will
Yeah.
attempt to shove Dewdrop away from it.
Ooh. Well, I'm with BRB.
Not an advantage.
It was a 21. Our roll for Imam, would it be Dex or, well, I guess it's whatever was higher, either a Dex or his strength. Is it a saving throw or no? It's
It's either athletics or acrobatics contested by mine.
okay. I think acrobatics is higher. 14. You shove Dewdrop back 5 feet.
And then I will impose myself between the spellcaster and those two and say, "Stop! What are you doing? We're all friends here." And that's my turn.
The kobold sighs a sigh of relief. Whew. And it's going to... What does this do? It's going to disengage around Cotton and move here. And then its turn.
Fine. Gray has exactly 30 feet of movement.
Oh no.
And
Where'd you
he
come
is
from?
going-
Where did
To
you come
attempt.
from? Where did you go?
Oh no, you're all robots again. I have no idea what's being said.
We're just shit talking. Go.
Okay.
That's a hit. 10 piercing. It's still alive. Let me just roll a con save. I
Can
actually
attempt
closed
an
the sheet.
offhand attack with my dagger as a bonus?
Sure. Oh, it's no longer concentrating. 19 is a hit for 2 extra damage. Sigrid's no longer charmed.
Ah, am I not?
Nope, it lost concentration because of Grey. Oh, also Grey, you have sneak attack.
A what?
You had sneak attack on the rapier.
I don't think charm person is concentration.
Is it?
somebody type
No,
it to
it's
me?
not.
You have sneak attack on rapier.
Oh.
Duration is 1 hour. Let me just look at it again. Oh, that's enough to kill it.
Never mind.
I guess in the end, it doesn't even matter. You're right. It's not concentration. Imagine that. It's dead. Okay, you guys are out of turn order. Da, 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 da.
Nice.
Can you hear us better now?
Yes. I can make out what you're saying better now.
Okay, cool. Combat's over. You killed it with a sneak attack.
Nice. I keep forgetting that he gets sneak attack on creatures within 5 feet of him, even if he doesn't have advantage.
Just if it's like a 1v1.
Yeah.
I am still charmed, even though it's dead.
Yeah. Gray just killed a friendly acquaintance.
No, he's dead.
He was a rotten egg. He needed to go. We can bury him if you like. I feel like you're gonna feel differently about this tomorrow.
He was so good and innocent. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I beg to differ.
Oh, I don't even know his name.
And he,
Martinovich!
I'd better see if he had anything on him that would be to his family. I'd like to search the body.
Roll investigation.
Boink. No.
The only thing you find is a signed postcard to Martinovich from Martinovich the Second.
Wow. Well,
gonna investigate some things here.
you go ahead. I'll mourn.
Okay.
Why, Gray? Why? You was so kind.
You don't even know his name, Sigurd, but it's okay.
You're a monster.
I am not the one screaming for more blood.
You look around for anything valuable. You see clothes, some loose, broken up papers, a doll, some rope. You see a bag of gold. Roll 1d10 plus 2.
Ooh.
Alright.
There's 8 gold.
Nice. Okay.
You hear an echo coming down from the hole. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Gray's gonna walk over to the hole. Hello?
I'm back.
Hello?
Welcome.
Hello? Hello?
Who is that?
You don't sound like a kobold. Oh, oh.
We're not.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Are you trapped down there?
There.
Maybe? Be?
How long have you been down there?
A couple of weeks. Six.
And you're only maybe trapped down there?
I mean, I might be able to get out if you give me some rope.
Right. Great. We'll tie his rope. Gosh. Does Sigrid still have the
Sigrid's rope and grappling hook is attached to the side of the Windsor mansion.
Okay,
Winslow
the grappling
mansion.
hook is what I was talking about. Is there anything that looks sturdy enough that he could tie this rope to?
You could tie it around
there's
this
a-
big rock.
Yeah, there's also a stalagmite. Stalagmite right here.
Okay, perfect.
Wait,
Is
is that
there-
some free rope?
Yeah, is this more rope over here?
Yeah, it's more rope.
Okay,
but-
Gray's gonna go ahead and gather that. Oh, well, he'll ask for it from Dewdrop and combined his rope with this rope just in case, and then tie it around the stalagmite.
Oh, cool. Some rope.
And drop it down.
Rope. Nice. You notice a tug on the rope,
Mm-hmm.
and slowly but surely a halfling businessman
Oh, no.
comes crawling out the hole. Wow, that was dark. They
Dark?
had me doing accounting down here for so long.
We're counting for what?
Oh, they wanted me to manage their moss and buffalo meat. They said, I'm smart, man. I do number stuff. I manage moss or something. Thank
I
you
have-
for helping me.
You're welcome. I have a genuine question.
Go ahead.
Were these cobalt malicious, or were they
Oh,
just
very malicious. I was.
living their best life?
I mean, if their best lives were raiding adventurers or passers-by and killing them and taking their stuff, then that was their best life they were living. Glad they're
Alright,
dead.
I feel a little bit better. They're very much not with us in
Hey,
any
you-
capacity.
You guys didn't see a suitcase around here, did you?
There's a lot of clothing everywhere, so if your suitcase had clothing, there's a chance it was maybe opened.
Ah,
But
cool. Let
feel
me go.
free to look around.
He runs over to the pile of clothes. Nope. Ah, here it is. Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, the name's Mr. Hell. Hellion Hell.
Hellion hell.
That's one hell of a name.
Thank you. Businessman extraordinaire.
How did you end up down here?
Ah, well, you see, I was in a business relationship with my partner, and we had a bit of a falling out, so I decided to take my end of the business elsewhere. And let's just say, after escaping, I got caught up with these kobolds here. They saw that I looked kind of smart, and I talked smart, so they said, you go count our moss and keep an eye on the moss, or we kill you. And I'm like, I don't want to die. And they're like, good, we'll do that then. So here I was.
Oh boy.
So I have a quick question. How did they sort the moss?
Well, the first guy had it sorted by color, and there's this other guy who had it sorted by taste, and they would argue all the time. But what I did was I sorted it by weight, and that solved all the problems.
Alright. I think that you've had enough moss.
Absolutely. Don't want to touch the moss ever again. Don't want to eat moss ever again.
How did moss taste like?
Green.
What did they feed you?
Never
Moss.
thought green was a taste.
Gray is gonna give him some of his rations.
Oh, is that jerky? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Careful. If you
li-
eat too much too quickly, you could expand your stomach and cause some internal damage.
Oh, don't worry. I had a ton of moss. I wasn't starving. I just didn't like the taste.
Alright.
It's a little tough, but thank you. So good.
Welcome. Yep.
But what do you plan to do now?
Take my business further south. See where I can go from there. Maybe set up a new business partner. Get some funding. Sell some hedge funds. Maybe take out a loan. Do some stock exchange stuff. Business kind of stuff. You would understand. It's too
So,
businessy.
were you perhaps intercepted, from a town up north and brought down here?
I was coming from the north, but I was intercepted not too far away.
Okay.
Have you ever been to the town of Exeter?
Exeter? No, never been there before in my life.
Good. Just make
You
sure.
have. That's where your business partner is, isn't he?
No.
Because there's a post that you went missing there.
I am clearly not missing, as I'm right here.
Well,
Yeah.
we better bring you back just to make sure.
That doesn't sound like a thing you need to trouble yourselves with. Here, tell you what. Here's where did I put my gold? I had 8 gold on me. Do you take payment in moss?
Not really, no.
Unfortunately, this is a 20 gold turn in. I don't care where you go afterwards, but you're gonna have to come with us.
I'll
Didn't
tell you.
want to have the documents for 20 gold?
Oh yeah, you can actually go about your way if you've got your documents.
Yeah, I kind of need these documents for my business. Tell you what, I'll pay you 40 gold if you take me to Barford.
Okay.
Wait, where's Barford? Because we kind of need to go
We're gonna
back.
need you to give us some part of your clothing or something that's identifiable so we can turn it in, just so that they can mark you as deceased.
Okay, but turn around.
Gray hesitantly turns around, anticipating the feel of a blade.
I'm gonna turn around, but Cotton is gonna vividly stare at him.
He has his hand on his knife in his
I
jacket.
I feel uncomfortable with the animal staring at me while I do this.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. Why would it make you uncomfortable?
Oh, what do you think I'm doing? I'm taking off my clothes, clearly.
What? Oh, you're changing.
Get the animal turned around. I don't like the way it looks at me.
Just wait till you see what it does with its eyes.
Kind of magic where he would disappear on us, right?
Okay, I'll just do it. And he just quickly takes off his clothes and puts on some other rags he found next to him. Oh, no, this is stinky. No, this has blood on it. Not too bad. But it's not in season. Okay,
Fucking Christ.
this will do. He puts on a makeshift toga. Here you go, here's my underwear.
What? Is it your name on this? Is that...
As
that
well
why
as
you're
other parts of my DNA, yes.
I don't think that they can identify his hand is like in front of his face. He hasn't taken the other word yet. I don't know if they can identify your DNA through this. I was thinking like maybe a watch or a keepsake or something that people know
I
that you
would
have.
never give up my watch. Tell you what, I'll sign it. Do you have some... Oh, okay, let me just... He dips some blood and writes his name on the pants. There you go. My signature and everything. They'll never be able to tell that I'm not dead.
Gray's like got his wrist in front of his mouth and he just looks mortified and has not moved to take it at all.
Look, you made me undress. At least one of you take my pants.
Gray, you asked for it.
Nope. There's gotta be something else you could give us.
I guess I could give you my shirt, but it's still in season. I kind of want to wear it again later.
Can't you buy a new watch and just give us the watch?
This watch is worth... I don't want to tell you. You might steal it.
What kind of documents are worth that much trouble anyway?
You don't need to know.
But if I want to know.
Then you're going to have to ask the guy who hired you.
I'm gonna ask the one that has the documents.
Yeah, that one doesn't want to tell you.
I mean, we could just as easily push you back down that hole. Like,
oh, not the moss again. Oh. Right, you drive a hard bargain. They're blueprints from a ruin I bought the excavation rights to with my hard-earned cash for some kind of apparatus.
why would your business partner want this? Like, it just...
Because if we remake it, we can sell it. But we need the rights to certain minerals and materials. So I'm going to sort of cut him out of it because he's a bit of a dick.
Can I insight check if he really paid himself for that?
Sure.
Hard-earned money.
It's hard to tell. He might have paid for it himself. He might have paid some of it. He might not have paid for it at all. You're not sure. He's got a bit of a poker face.
Okay.
Well,
So,
we don't really
Barford,
want your documents or your business plans, but we do... listen, here's the deal. If we do not confirm you in a very convincing manner that you have deceased, right, they're just going to keep sending people out. And people are going to keep looking for you. And when they find you, it's more people you have to pay off. That's more gold you lose, or worse.
Roll
You can settle this now. Okay.
It does sound like a bother. Fine, here's my ring.
Gray will hold it up and be like, alright, now we're not keeping this, we're just showing this as proof, and if they require it, then we'll give it to you. But if they don't require to keep it, then we can maybe arrange returning it to you.
We're heading north and he's going south. We're never going to see him again.
He's going
We
west.
could send a letter.
Barford is west, but
Alright, or
he is
hold on to
overall
it.
heading south.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you
Well,
what,
anyway,
I'll wait in
this-
Barford for
this
2
will do.
weeks. If I don't hear from you, I'm gonna set up a bounty.
For your ring?
Yeah. Family ring, very important to me.
Chances are we won't have it personally if we don't return it to you. I'm just saying.
Well, I've seen all your faces, so keep that in mind.
Does Grace still look like a kobold monstrosity?
You didn't say you turned back, so...
I sure didn't.
No matter how disappointing it is to see your face,
I hear that often.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
Wow.
Alright. So we're helping you journey to
The
the next
Barford.
town, and then we're heading north.
That's what you want to do? Go ahead.
Yeah? Well, you did offer to pay us to help you journey there, so might as well get you there safely.
Yep.
How far is that from here?
That is a good question.
Let's find out. $144 miles.
I don't think we could make it there
Yikes.
and then the other place in time.
Yeah, I don't think so. So that's another 5 days, probably 6
Aren't
days.
we under a deadline for the main town that we're staying at currently?
I think Krasny gave you 2 weeks in town
Mm-hmm.
and you've been there for 4 days, and then plus the travel time you just had.
So that's 8 days. So we still have.
We have to travel back.
We ain't got time for that. We're busy.
14 minus 8.
Oh,
Shit.
do we know where the merchants are heading? Are they heading in this? They're not heading in the same
That should
overall-
be
direction,
over.
Overall, the merchants are going to Kratos. The caravan, at least.
are they?
And it's probably further north, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you have to cross the red desert, or not the red desert. You have to cross the red line, the red belt. That's what it's called, the red belt.
So we have to go there, and we probably won't make it to Barford, but he can just go send someone get the wing and Exeter if we leave it there.
So we could take you back to Exeter? Question mark?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Sure. And maybe get you some kind of transportation to travel safely to Barford. It's just that we had agreed to a deadline, unfortunately.
That kind of sounds like you're taking me back to my partner, so I'm gonna have to
No.
decline. Tell you what, just let me go, and you won't have to worry about it, huh? I mean, it seems like
Okay.
you're putting a lot of effort into this. Honestly, this sounds like a bother to you. So just pretend you didn't see me.
It would be a bother with 20 gold. So
Grace, like, I just don't want you to get fucked up again, dude.
But I'll pay
you
you
don't have
double if you. Once I reach Barford, I'll pay you double.
Does Barford have horses?
Sure.
Can I insight check that answer?
Sure, more insight.
Please. Craig, goddammit.
Sure.
Sure. He's gonna look at the group like, we could, for 80 gold, go to Barford, drop it off, and then take horses back up to Exeter. Exeter?
It would be for 40 gold. If the original price is for 20 and he's paying double, for 40.
Oh, because I missed the 20 and then 40, because I had heard initially the 40, so I thought it would be 80.
No.
40 is still pretty good, though. I know we're missing Sigrid's input, though.
Don't worry, Sigrid would say something weird, and so it's down to you two.
So we would make it into here in how many days then? Would it be 5, 6?
If you're walking, then each hex is 2 days.
So 2.
It would leave us 2 days to get back up north, and I don't think we could do it. We would need 2 more days to be there within the time limit.
Yeah, and I mean, we also have the entire problem with them still being idiots running a city.
Yeah, well, I mean, we would only have 2 days to resolve that anyway.
Yep.
When we got there, so maybe we can acquire some transport. If we can't, we're gonna just have to bite the bullet and go up north. Do you know if there's any horses nearby? The rancher here that does the buffalo breeding may have some kind of transport we could take, maybe a wagon or something. Compensation for helping with the kobolds. We can stop in with him, see if we can get something quick.
Speaking of the kobolds, we should probably collect some ears. I think that's what I wanted to see as proof.
Sure. Let's do that.
Alright, roll survival. Whoever's carving up the ears.
Would Gray be helping?
Sure.
Sure. Oh, well, I was just...
Gray rolled by himself, so you don't get an advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run off now, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll catch you next week, and I hope
Yeah, we're about to be done in 15 minutes anyway, so you're not missing much.
catch you later.
Okay, bye. Have fun at your thing.
Bye-bye.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll 1d10 plus 1.
Okay. Both of us or just one of us?
Just one of you. I'll take whoever rolls first. Oh, pretty good. Okay, you fucked up one of the ears, but you managed to get 10
Nice.
ears.
Alright.
And there were
Thank you so
11
much for
kobolds,
that.
so that was pretty great.
Hell yeah.
It would be 10 gold then when we manage to get back.
How about you join us at Stark Farm? We're gonna see if we can get some transportation, make our deadlines, get you where you need to go safely, or at least get you safer transportation. How about that? We could turn these in.
Oh, you know what? That sounds like a plan. I like it. I like your
Alright.
spunk. You weirdly shaped man. Let's do that.
Alright. I guess they travel back to Stark Farm.
Yep. Oh, you're back, and you bought a friend. Well, that's just dandy, huh? Hey, Denise, go over here. They're back. They're alive. Covered in blood, and one of them looks like a freak.
Yep, it was an allergic reaction. Don't worry about it.
Allergic reaction means you grow scales? Damn. Don't want to eat what you had.
It was kind of cast something on me. You know what I mean? Like they had magic there.
Damn. Magic? Good friend, I didn't go there. I hate magic.
Yep, we've got ears. Was it you that wanted the ears?
Oh, yeah. I was going to pay you for each ear. Alright, let me count it up. See you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 ears! Felt like there was more kobolds than that, but this is close enough. 10 less kobolds is a lot better than 10 current kobolds. You did a great job. You know what? And you didn't die. So I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm going to give you a bonus for being such good guests last night. Listen to my stories. Listen to me holler at you. Let me give you a bonus. Here's 30 gold. How about that?
Sounds good.
That's a generous bonus.
Yeah, well, I'm think of it as personal compensation for all the lives lost to those kobolds trying to chase my request. I felt pretty bad about it, so having you come back alive just felt like the right thing to do.
Thank you very much, then.
We certainly appreciate it. Could you help us with one more thing? We need to get our friend here to Barford, but we're under a deadline and in need of transportation to make sure that we can meet our deadline up north. Do you have any kind of transportation we could buy or rent from you, or that or you could recommend that's in the area that we could grab quickly?
Roll persuasion at advantage because he likes you, and you look weird like he does.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't even need advantage.
I'll tell you what. You're a good kid, and you're gonna struggle a lot because of how you look. Now, people like you, sometimes you need a one-up in life. Let me be that one-up that I never received. I'm going to give you one of my horses. His name is Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Yeah, Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Though if you pay me back 15 gold, I'll give you another horse.
Gray is like, deal, and he'll give him 15 of his own personal gold, and this horse will be his horse.
Alright, you get Cheshire, and I'm going to give you Avalon.
Awesome.
Cheshire is a... Let me look at the map for the hub. Cheshire is a beautiful chestnut brown horse with a long brown mane and a long tail. It's a little lazy, but once it gets going, once it trusts you, then it will be a companion for as long as you look after it and not forget it in some weird place. The other one, Avalon, is a beautiful white horse with a grey mane and a grey tail. Powerful legs, powerful other legs. It's a great horse. It's a little rowdy, a little aggressive. But once it warms up to you, then it will be a good horse for life. As long as you don't leave it somewhere weird and forget about it.
Sounds good, and he'll take it and do the exchange, and that should be good enough to get them traveling. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. I'm gonna add the 2 horses to your extras tab, and I'm gonna ask you to roll for their health. Let's see, mount horse. Let's go with a draft horse. 2 draft horses, since this is that kind of farm. Okay, roll 3d10 plus 3.
Damn.
20. That's pretty good. That's better than its regular health. Okay, now roll that again. The second one is for... first one's for Cheshire. The other one's for Avalon. $18. A little 1 point worse than the average, but you know, can't win them all. 18. Okay, so Gray, if you go to your extras tab on D&D Beyond, you'll see Avalon and Cheshire. We find a nice donkey token to add to the other map.
How many people can ride on 2 horses is now the question.
They're large creatures, so Also, you're pretty small. You've seen Lord of the Rings. You can get 2 people on there.
Okay, so with 2 horses, we would have enough to reduce the time it takes.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had unexpected company come in, so I was paying attention as best I could. But so we have both horses with health on the D&D Beyond sheet, and they can carry 2 people, right?
Yep.
Each?
Yep.
Awesome. So we're good to start journeying.
Yep. He says that if you need stuff like saddlebags or other horse amenities, you're gonna have to buy that from me as well. Because right now these horses are naked.
Yeah, how much would that cost?
Denise, bring out the ledger. She comes out with a price list. Let me see. Known information. Rules? Let's see. Would it be in tools or trade goods? Guess it'd probably be in trade goods. No, it's not. Let me look it up. Equipment. Saddle. So it's with a saddle for pack horse, that's about 5 gold each. And then saddle bags, each would be 4 gold.
Okay. So it's 18 total?
Yeah. Ooh, he gave you a real good deed on the draft horses. They usually cost 50 gold each. So you got a real good deal.
Yep, he really likes us.
He sure does. Great. We'll divvy up the 18 golds. And hand it over.
Okay. I'll add the saddlebags to your inventory so you can move stuff in there. Saddle bag, and then saddle pack. Add 1 to there, and add 1 to there. Cool. Right. At that point, we will just say that you guys make your way back. Shall we just say you guys make your way back to Exeter?
And we would
Yeah.
drop him off at Barfoot and then go to Exeter, or what was the plan?
If you go to Barfoot, that'll be 1, 2, 3 days, and then 4, 5, 6 to get to Exeter as well. So 6 days total if you drop him off at Barfoot.
So
we're only saving 2 days.
Pretty much.
Which means we'd be back on time, but we wouldn't be able to resolve the Winslows.
Or you could just ask him to get there by himself, and you just go back there, and you have 1, 2 days to go back.
But then he wouldn't pay us.
Yeah. I mean, I did just spend 15 gold on him. Plus 5 plus 4, so 24 gold I just spent on this dude.
I mean, we don't have to give him the horse.
It's an investment for
What?
the future.
We don't have to give him the horse. I'm just saying.
Is it possible we send one of us along with him to make sure he makes it back while the others go back to see if we can extend our stay to by a day or 2? Plus, Morrow's on the way here, and if we just leave, he's not going to know we went to Barford.
Who could you trust to take him? Also, if you send, it's up to you.
We would have to split the party. God, I don't know if we should. I mean, we technically did by leaving Morrow behind already.
Always split the party.
Although, if Gray went and dropped him off at Barford and acquired additional aid, could go back to Exeter.
I actually had a plan for the other character coming in. Originally, it was just going to be that you found them dehydrated, passed down the side of the road.
Wait. Sorry, you're breaking up. You like my plan better than your plan?
Well, no. Half dead on the side of the road. It's a great introduction.
Yeah.
We would also have to think of the horse's stamina. If I'm smaller and weigh less, it could possibly take the way. And I have, other than you, in the 6 days that you're traveling alone, I would have Cotton with me. He couldn't check on me in the night.
True.
Wait, you're offering to go? Don't forget, you can also fly with the horse.
Totally. Fly with the horse.
Well, no, fly to alleviate the horse of your weight.
That's also true, yeah.
Here and there.
The horse is faster than Dewdrop flying.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But if, again, on the way back, I'm not gonna get ambushed by anyone while I sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
if we
keep watches in mind. You know, if you split up, then you're not going to be safe at night, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, it would make sense if Dewdrop went with him, because Dewdrop has additional aid to watch, because I doubt very much this businessman is going to stay up at night to watch. Do you want to go Dewdrop and then collect the payment?
I think I would, yeah.
Okay.
You guys
Does that
just be
work for you,
careful.
sir? You could also pick up possibly a slingshot there, see if they have it.
Yep.
To replace, at least.
Both of you make a perception check.
Me?
Both of you, yeah.
Okay.
Now you're trying to address him.
He's already gone, isn't he?
Yeah, halflings are stealthy as fuck.
He can't just disappear with the horse, though.
No, he doesn't have the horse. But he's gone.
Alright, I guess we're going. He's like, we can't. He's on his own.
Oh, fine, I guess.
Stealthy as
Wow.
fuck. They don't want to make a sound. They don't make a sound. And you've had a
have horses,
perfect
so-
opportunity.
I'm gonna divvy up the 8 gold we got in the cave and the 30 gold we got from the ears plus the bonus. I am back up to 7, 8, 9 golds from the 34 that I had.
Oh yeah.
And 5 silver.
That's
So
more
we
than I
each
have.
get. We each get, and I included Morrow in this, but we each get 2 gold from the cave and 7.5 from the ears and bonus.
Don't forget the investment you made in 2 horses.
Oh, this is with the subtraction because I had 34
Yeah, but like
that
don't
I
forget,
just
like,
spent.
the horses have. Why do you consider like the horses have a net worth, but there's no liquid? So that's like an additional like 100 gold right there.
Oh,
So really, you're carrying around like 109 gold, maybe even 116. Got the Zaro bags. It's just not liquid, you know.
Alright. I've
So
got my
2 gold and-
expenses organized now.
2 gold and 7 silver then for me, I guess. Or is that... Yeah. That's what you said, right?
It was like 2.5, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, it's 2 gold because it's 8 gold from the cave. So if
Yeah.
it's split between Morrow, even though he wasn't there, Gray, Dewdrop, and Sigrid, it's 2 each. And then the 30 gold that we got split 4 ways is 7 gold and 5 silver pieces each.
So that's 9.5.
Yep.
I've added it. Okay. Should we make our way back then? since that problem has been solved.
Yep.
Okay. You make your way back to Corbin's cabin to find Morrow cooking some eggs in an apron. Completely forgot you guys were gone. Having a great time, but that's where we'll end today's session. A lovely session with lots of role play, lots of backstory, lots of one-shotting kobolds. Goddamn. Yaya's got some horses. That's pretty great. And now, maybe next week, will be the conclusion to the Winslow's arc, hopefully. Maybe we'll meet some new characters. Maybe some new NPCs. Who knows? Maybe you guys will die again. That's entirely possible.
It is possible, yeah.
We'll find out next week at 6 p.m. Looking forward to it.